Anyone familiar with the story of Old Yell?
All right.
Oh, we're live. Okay.
Yeah, we are. How do
Okay,
okay. We're getting out of the demo.
Indeed.
All right.
Okay.
Tell me about this game, Will. This is like your favorite game.
Yes. So, welcome to Fire Emblem Three Houses, the most beginner-friendly of all the Fire Emblem games. This game is going to have a lot of mechanics that are either unique to it or are fairly recent Fire Emblem developments that is going to make this much more approachable, both strategically and as well as adds one of the big appeals of this game is all the content outside of the game in Explore Days, in the monastery, I'm going to mute Ian for a second because I can hear him eating. In the monastery, and you'll find that, you know, where Fire Emblems are typically focused on getting story in between battles, and the battles are like the primary thing that you are doing. This game, you're going to focus a lot more on like character development, and it's why I don't feel bad recommending this one to non-Fire Emblem people.
Yay! I love story-based games.
Yes, sir. I have a bunch of like spreadsheets and stuff up on the side that are going to be primarily for me. If you have any questions, I can reference almost anything. Ian can vouch. I've got a lot going on. All right.
Yeah, you got enough. I'm done eating now.
Okay, good. So, I'll be able to help with a lot of things. I have the answers to a lot of questions. I don't know, because I know Ian's a min-maxer, much like myself, who likes to make sure, you get like those free little plus affections on all the questions that you can. Knowing you, I assume I'm trying to lead that maybe to the side.
I do not want to know.
That's what I figured. So this is stuff I'm not gonna have to worry about, which means it's actually gonna be really easy for me. That means I just need to look at like support stuff.
Is that all in a spreadsheet?
Yes.
There's wikis.
I made
assume...
it. No, here's the thing. The wikis are a lot more kludgy to do, and there's some that are time-based.
Mm-hmm. So I have a lot of notes to myself in my own little spreadsheet.
So, Will,
it's easier for me to list out all the characters in like pages based on like levels, rather than reference a wiki for each individual character, so I can see everything in totality.
Yes. So fun story. When I went to go get this game,
yes,
I thought it was a DS game.
I heard. That's fucked up. Why did you think I should suggest you a DS?
I don't know. Maybe I was thinking of a different Fire Emblem game that I.
That would be Shadow of Dragon. Shadow of Dragon and Sacred Stones are the only other Fire Emblem games I will ever suggest to people. Not because the others aren't good, but because those two, I really like them. I think they're fantastic.
I have never heard of those games. I must have just thought this game was on the DS for some reason.
Yep, an absolute skill. What? It's a Nintendo handheld console.
It stands for the Switch.
Exactly. You told me to remind you before you had a funny story.
No, it was a bit, and I'm gonna wait. It has to do with the spreadsheets.
Oh, that's great.
Update data has been downloaded.
Alright, I'll be real, there's a correct way to play on the first thing. There's actually not. But I do highly recommend no permadeath, no matter what difficulty you're on. Just because, people like to not have to worry about that. You can play to not have any deaths just fine, but this way you don't accidentally kill a student. Normal and hard are fine. Maddening is a legitimately very difficult mode.
Alright, let's
just... I would suggest normal because you're new, but you can go hard if you want.
Look, it's funnier if it's harder. If I just breeze through the game, I'm not going to make any mistakes.
I think breezing is funny. Yeah.
100% casual, yeah. Oh, and then you do want to play online? It's very funny.
Why?
It gives you free items, but it also doxes people. So it just tells you like what the most deployed unit that month was. Just like fun little loading screen things.
And everyone has certain characters they always pick.
Yeah, it's always to your benefit to play online. It just gives you free shit and fun like in between loading screen things.
It gives you too much free shit in my opinion.
Oh, it's ridiculous. Plus free XP, which is great. As you catch up
The
all
free
your
XP is
cringe
good.
units.
Also, the moving byleth on the loading screen is motion controls.
Yeah,
Is
if you yeah, you can move. You can make them jump, and you can if you lean left with your controller, lean right, the byleth will run that way. Make them wave dash, jiggle peek.
Huh.
All right, the English versus the Danish.
It was specified in the. I should specify like it's in the loading menu. You don't actually move characters.
Alexa, how much time left?
Just like.
Yo, it's Sauron.
It's the Polish man. Oh, I just realized his.
All right,
battle theme
I
like
think
that
it's 3D.
Oh,
I think these are 3D models. Okay, I was trying to figure it out, which is genuinely impressive. She does not care.
She's a
gonna
badass.
you're gonna love what you're about to say.
Lord of the Rings. Damn.
You may
That's a
recognize it from Super
Terraria
Smash Bros.
weapon.
Ultimate.
I need you. I need you to CC it.
Damn, this is pretty good. Damn, he's in a prime position to disarm her. What are you doing, man? Come on! Twist that shit!
Yeah, he got outspaced there hard.
That's... Oh, you're gonna disarm her now! You're bad. That's why your hilt is shaped that way!
Tell me, Nemesis, do you recall the
I love this.
Canyon? You'll die.
Arizona!
Die.
Yeah, she was stabbed.
You took everything that I loved.
Arizona?
Yes. She's very passionate about her home team.
He's gone now, Mother.
Damn, that's crazy.
Mother, that chest. Inside jokes are inside.
Is that a time portal?
Sure.
Flashbacks.
You know, game mechanics aren't real.
I mean, yeah, but
Oh my. What could have brought you here?
Stop.
Sus.
Sus.
they've always had
Stares
Lolly.
directly into the screen.
I wonder how you got in
Yeah.
here.
Oh, you're awake.
Yeah, pretty much.
It is
It's a lot of that energy.
a moment of repose. Very rude indeed.
Is this all voice acted?
Yes.
Damn, that's crazy.
Now
You can also press X if you want things to autoplay, and if you hit CL, it'll pull up a log that you can have them revoice a certain thing in case you skip it or you want to hear it back.
Select
Um,
a form.
So,
What do you
so
mean?
there's no amount of-
I9, W2? What are we talking about?
yeah, so male, female, byleth. There's mostly the only way that there. Okay, I don't want to say it. There are some very slight differences in like voice lines and character interactions, but mostly this matters for
Getting your bone on.
who you want to marry at the end of the game. Otherwise, there's really no functional difference.
I literally cannot go right anymore. I pressed right so much my Joy-Cons disconnected.
That's good. That's good.
You stick with like the Pokemon thing, and I'm not gonna say that. No.
I mean, I could just go by the rule of who has the better character design. And
I think male Byleth, but everyone else is female.
Well, of course everyone else says that.
Yeah, I can't wonder what design
She's got a
features
lot of
might lose
personality.
them.
You know, I'm just
personality
going by menu design here. Male Byleth gets partially covered up by his head. That's annoying. I can't see him. I can't look at his full design.
Small character supremacy, man. Come on, what did I tell you?
Like, come on! Look, he's half covered!
Also,
I mean,
Byleth is like freakishly tall for a woman, because like she kind of.
you commented earlier today on how short she is. It's great.
She's fucking tall though. She's
You're
short.
calling me a man.
She makes Claude look like a manlet.
It's like
What is a manlet?
I can't. I literally
She's a hot
cannot see.
That's true.
This
Yeah,
is
you can.
crazy.
That's right. You can see it every time you swap. You just
Well,
you can,
it's I have to like, it's like just aim at heads and click.
unsurprisingly, his left hip just is mirror of his right hip. That's
No,
crazy.
there's asymmetry. I have to take in all facets of this design. I'm just annoyed. I'm just annoyed by the menu design. This is just objectively annoying.
Well, it's funny that they made Byleth like slightly too tall, like in his image, for them to, I think, comfortably pull that image a little further left.
They could put him on the right! Why does it have to switch sides?
You see, because then it wouldn't move when you swapped over.
Because one's straight, one's gay, of course.
Well,
Come on.
here's what they do. Just put them straight back to back and have them stay on the left side. Now
God,
they're both of this is on the left. I'm angry about this.
Hard cut OBS changes. Come on.
I'm angry about this. This
That's
is
fair.
This is
That
a
is
sign of
biased.
what's to come. All right.
Anyway, basically,
I closed my eyes.
Just pick it if you.
No, I hate the menu. We're going
Okay.
female Byleth specifically because of the menu.
I love how you paused on him because your controller stopped working. Then you paused on him again just now, like, okay, well, we'll let God decide. And you're like, God has decided wrong. Twice.
God
is
favors
very
bad
convincing.
menus. That's all I'm
Okay.
saying. Is this form correct? Well, male Byleth certainly isn't correct. So
Indeed. All right, Bayzed, don't worry, you can still get a wife.
I've seen the likes of you before.
Why are you saying things? Holy fuck.
I'm just saying in general. I'm not saying who.
Okay, we've solved the problem.
all
Yeah,
right.
you're ghost, a demon, or immortal.
Does this have any impact on the game?
Ian's left. Unfortunate. Nah. Barely.
Do I just want to be like annoying? Can I be annoying? You know what? Let's let God decide. All right, I'm a ghost.
Do not deceive. You would do well to keep your wit in line.
Let God decide. All right.
I see. Then you must have a name of sorts. Go on.
All right. Well, fuck me, I guess.
I personally
Look,
like
if you
keeping-
knew the answer, why the hell did you ask? That's all I'm saying.
I personally like keeping the name Byleth just because like it's in lore, but you can change it to like whatever.
I think that fits perfectly. This is a joke.
You don't have enough characters, do you?
I
Oh,
have
you do.
exactly enough.
That is perfect.
It's really funny, although I don't know if I want to do that. It'll be too funny. I'm sure it's been done before. I'm not.
I'm
the
sure
first
it
person.
has, and I'm sure it's offended the same people who'll be offended at this.
I
so
love
it's
I love the
bisexton.
bisexist.
That's look at it. Oh, they
No, we're gonna pull out a cool name.
like a Byleth. Yeah.
Sure. Let's just go with the default.
This is the only game I ever go with the default name.
Huh. I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names. You must.
Ah!
Oh, there's an optimal answer here. I want to say, this is an incredibly unimportant question, but it does technically give you a small boost in combat.
Why?
You're picking your birthday. Go on.
April 19th, baby.
Alright, yeah. Sure.
Wow, wonders
I
never
love
cease.
Dark Tower.
It seems we share our day of birth. How strange.
What? Is that true? Is that always true?
It all feels so.
It's always true, yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, she's in your head. I don't... Of course you were born in this, you know? Because you have the same fucking birthday.
It is almost time to.
But it is very funny that that's exactly how Ian reacted as well. man asked me, oh, does this question matter as to I'm a ghost, I'm a demon, I'm immortal? And then he also had the same reaction. I was like,
What
wait.
can I say? When I met Ian, I was like, we are the exact same person.
Hey, time to wake
I
up.
get-
Hey,
Oh,
so you're
him.
awake.
Were you having that dream?
It's him. Oh, I'm gonna edit your stream. Smile.
You're gonna edit it?
Yeah, you didn't put no spoilers in the title, did you?
I didn't, but that's in the like
No
chat.
one reads chat rules.
Oh, that's true.
I read chat rules. Here, I got it.
Look, I read chat rules, but also I put a funny thing in there, so that if they don't, remember that one thing we banned out of the blue that's random. Just do a quick check on who's read the rules by asking everyone to type that in chat, and if they type it, they're wrong. Were you having that dream again? There's no option.
Yeah, this will be really funny.
That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one.
Yeah.
Y'all better not spoil Harry Potter. I swear to God, if like Dumbledore died, for instance, that would really harm my soul.
You know what would really hurt me is to know Boba Fett died.
Damn, that's crazy. Can I say I hate Harry Potter? It's bad.
The books were fine.
Yeah,
The movies
well,
suck.
look, here's the thing.
It's not
They're
surprising.
mediocre, and J.K. Rowling's a bad person. So,
That's fair. But I don't
like,
I don't know.
I
don't think art.
feel no love for Harry Potter.
Someone just told me they're gonna melt a shuckle, so that's fun.
What?
Yeah.
Let God decide.
You've
You
described
know, you could make your own
I
decision.
don't think I've ever met anyone like that. In any case, just put that out of your mind
Yeah.
for now. The battlefield is no place for idle thoughts.
God, I can.
Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed.
I can tell his character type already.
Okay, time to get moving. Our next
You mean Geek Chat?
I told you before, it's far from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn.
Let God decide.
Going to attack you.
Oh, good grief.
You chose the plus affection option on accident.
God knows, I'm lucky, man. I'll do it every time.
Please don't. Actually, your decisions in this game do matter.
When I feel like there's no difference, I will let God decide.
Actually, when there's no difference, they're usually the ones that actually have something attached to them, like affection.
Bandits. Here?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our camp.
We've been separated from our companions and
Damn, that guy's a Padawan? That's crazy.
not to mention
What is it? Ah, he's hot.
Considering the situation. Wait, that uniform.
Damn, that's crazy. They're all color-coded.
damn. There were a lot of
Maybe my house.
They followed you.
And there's 3 of them? Nah.
And then there's the gray house.
Let's move.
Orange.
True. Anyway, welcome to war.
Alright.
So I
Always
actually,
save, baby. Oh,
So
it
I
is
haven't played
motion
this-
controls.
yeah,
Damn, it's crazy they put motion controls in this DS game.
yeah. So I haven't played this game in 3 years, and I'm living vicariously through Ian recently, but he's playing a normal mode. So I'm gonna have to remember what hard mode's like. So that'll be
Damn,
fun.
Apocalypse Tower's on screen currently.
Yes.
Alright.
You're looking a little unaffected by card effects.
Before they overrun the village.
Okay, so the safest thing you can do here
First,
is let Violet solo the map. Full stop. So that way you don't get experience on a house leader that you don't go with. So if you want, I would recommend actually having everyone empty their pockets to Byleth and soloing the map. This is not a joke. You can trade items, and you can make them hand you everything they own of value.
Hold on.
I will prevail.
How do I do that?
So press A to select a unit. And then the blue is your movement, the red is your attack range. That includes your movement as well. Press A again, though, when you want someone to, do something. You can talk,
Talk to
which is
them.
free support. So talk is a rare option that comes up, but you might want to hit trade. Yep, trade with Byleth. And now empty the pockets. Yep.
This
The
is...
vault. Give it all. No, take it. The vault's aboard. We'll need that.
Wait, you can...
Yeah.
It's grayed out, so I thought I couldn't take it.
No, it's just great because you can't bloody use it. It's a healing item. Talk, why not? It's free. That's fun.
You can do that every turn?
No, only once. So some characters can talk to other characters in unique circumstances.
You have a strange aura.
It's just an option. Free dialogue.
Say you're a mercenary, so show me what you can do.
Damn, literally anyone could be a mercenary. That's crazy.
Yeah, and then just click away. We'll hang out here. We have Peter Pockets. She's a little bit in danger. All right, you might want to have the other house leaders do the same.
I'll cut through.
This is...
Yep, hand it over.
Is
What
there
a
no
good day.
inventory size?
There's an inventory size of 6. Don't worry. When we get to Claude, we'll empty his pockets too a little bit better. Don't forget to talk. It's free.
Thank you. We are in your debt. It wouldn't do for us to fall in a place like this. Please.
I don't care. I'm gonna accidentally skip your dialogue because it's on auto.
I just turned off auto. Then come on. Then you can just wait there. Here. It's gonna take us for a second to empty Claude's pockets. Okay. I'm pretty sure if you click on Claude and press A again, you can do Convoy. It's when bows work. Bows are 2 tile. But they can't attack from 1 tile range. Click Convoy.
That seems like a remarkably short distance for a bow.
Alright, yeah, hand it over. Yep, give it, put it in. Thank you. Now you can talk to.
It's because of you guys that I'm not dead right now. Thanks for that.
Are you sure
I
you...
expect to run into mercenaries like you in some remote village. The gods of fortune must be smiling on me.
That's literally me.
Alright, yeah, you can have him wait too. Alright, now that everyone's pockets are empty, Byleth can go kill everything.
What about him?
No, you don't move him. He's an ally unit. He's independent.
Oh, okay.
Alright, just run up to him.
Can I, will this just automatically attack?
It
Like, do
will.
this?
You don't want to get into a habit of this just because it can like mess up your positioning when you want to be a little precise. But like, yeah, especially like right now, you can just press A on him and it'll be fine. And it'll auto do it. Combat shows as follow: you attack first, then they attack. You can see the hit rates and everything, so you could do all of the math. I hit CR for me. Yeah, do that.
Oh.
Yeah, you can do a combat art. You see how it says 3? Instead of using 1 durability like normal, it'll use 3 durability. These moves don't double, but they do add to like your might and hit and things like that. So, there you go for it. Just cook his ass, because then you won't take any retaliatory damage.
Damn, he's dead.
Damn, that's crazy.
Damn, toxic. Bad manners.
There are some characters who are incredibly toxic when they get a kill. So now they're just explaining durability. You actually can still fight with broken weapons, but you have a lower hit rate and a lower might when doing so.
Alright. Damn, the enemies are summoning Satan.
Yep.
The enemies are doing nothing.
We'll
That's
advance
crazy.
while protecting ourselves from the enemy. Take up position inside the forest.
Yep, so different terrains do different things. I'm actually going to quickly describe to you a couple buttons that I don't know if they quickly cover. Press X. So you can see the details of units by doing that. You can press X on terrain to see what it does. And also, if you back out of this and press ZR. ZR, I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, that is the range of your enemies. You can check specific enemies actually by toggling this off and pressing A on that enemy. To also toggle what his looks like, or as well as just hover him.
Oh god. They're flying?
Yes.
People can fly?
Yep, those are your dodge tanks. Right, you want to move Byleth towards the bushes on the top left. So just get her as close as you can. Yeah, anywhere will do.
Can I move on to this?
No,
Yeah,
not
it's
quite
in
yet.
the
'Cause
red.
it's the red is your attack range. So that doesn't strictly mean something bad, but the blue is your movement. Right, and then you can press A on the terrain. You don't have to weight them individually. You can actually just hard end.
How do I do that?
Press A on the terrain, I think. And then end. Yep. You can press up on that menu as soon as you open it to hard end.
That's fair. Man, the enemies are doing nothing. That's crazy.
Alright, just move up one tile and then you're good. Yep. So this shows you who's going to attack you. You can do some math, sometimes it all fit. But like, enemies will show you who they're attacking in this game. Just press wait. Now, actually, what you can do is...
If we're in the forest, we can sustain their attacks without losing the advantage.
Thank you, Gerald. Bushes give you increased dodge. They're called forests, but I call them bushes.
Yeah, I'm playing Fire Emblem.
Yep. So the other thing is you can do is, can you hover the enemies who are attacking Byleth?
Are you doing the one where if the person dies, they die forever?
No.
Yep. So you can see that you can see how much damage they will do, and their likeliness to hit. So this helps you do like calculations.
Slacking. This guy's kind of slacking. 40%.
Axes are generally inaccurate, but do more damage. There's also a whole weapon triangle, but this game is you can really just ignore it. I don't know if they ever teach you about it actually.
I did know
Anyway,
about the weapon triangle.
You could just end here.
Okay.
Yep. Damn, he got stabbed. For real, for real.
Damn, I love how they attack and then they get clapped back for like twice as much. That's really funny.
Good.
That guy didn't even attack.
Well, he can't reach you. He's only got one tire range. We will not be using a combat art. We've already used one. We don't need a combat art people who are low. So just kill any one of these guys. Any of them will do.
Is there any AoE stuff?
Yes.
Oh god.
Not on people's attacks, but like gambits and stuff, which is a whole other can of worms you'll get to find out about soon.
Oh, so there's no AoE attacks?
On some enemies. You don't get them. That'd be cringe. Oh, actually, you know what? Actually, I think there might be some spells that do it. But for all intents and purposes, no, primarily. Anyway, just kill the guy on your left.
It doesn't matter. I'm gonna kill him because
it's technically better to hit the guy on your right. So that way the axe guy can actually reach you next turn, and he'll enemy face himself into you. It'll let you clear out these guys one turn faster.
I mean, that doesn't make logical sense, but I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, well, because if you don't, then the axe guy will just stand there.
I'm struggling with the control.
It's really funny. I would keep using the sword. Building sword rank is good. So we'll get by with using other weapons for sure at some point. Right, and then that's the turn. Violet soloing your map. Easy clap.
And then okay. He's gonna die.
Yep.
You've killed yourself.
As expected.
Actually, so this game has there's a problem in it that's similar to like Battle for Wesnoth, and a problem for you where when you have a unit who's too good, they're actually going to take extra damage because they're going to kill everyone who attacks them, which makes space for more guys to attack them. So growths in Fire Emblem. The way they work is you have a growth rate. It is decided by your class. That affects your growth. So basically, when you level up, every single one of your stats gambles. A dice is rolled. If you have a 50% growth rate in magic, for example, that means every time you level up, there will just be a 50% chance you get a +1 in that stat. And that's how growths work.
Is there like an even distribution, or is it just pure random?
There is a set percentage for every value for every class.
Okay.
You can get a minimum of 2 and a maximum of 8. So anyway, so you can actually get some units, by the way, who get totally like screwed out of a key stat, and it's very funny. Three Houses has done a lot to mitigate a lot of that issue, including the ability to literally farm stat boosters, as well as the fact that you can kind of compensate with other things. Classing up, you have minimum stat, like minimum stats it will raise to, and things like that. So
okay, I have a question though.
Yes.
So, is it by the numbers 2 and 8? You said those are ratios, right? So it's 1 and 2 or 1 and 8 as the.
Oh no. So it is a minimum of 2 stats that get a +1 and a maximum of 8 stats that get their plus.
Oh, okay.
No, yeah. So you can't roll and miss getting any stats on a level up. Yeah, you should attack him.
I'm struggling.
It's very funny.
Clapped.
Yeah, he got clapped up. Yeah, we'll probably end up using a Vuln next turn. To make sure we don't die. Plus, we stole vulneraries off our classmates, so...
Guess we'll have to deal with them too.
Oh, he's named.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Cost ass. Alright, ideally we don't let Gerald steal all of our XP. So...
I'm gonna get in his way.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you press X on Costas, he's got... I think it's a Vuln. Oh, he's got an Iron Axe. That he'll give you. What a nice guy. We just need to rip it off his cold, dead hands. You should move to the bush on your right.
Yeah, I was gonna move there. Oh, here?
Yeah, because you can't get quite into that bush. But if you go there and they attack you, they'll be in the bush. So you're just getting yourself at a terrain disadvantage for no reason.
Is it 3?
It has a maximum of 3 uses, but this will restore 10 HP.
Oh, okay.
So even your, so these manual healing items do have their own durability.
Damn, he's in the way.
You can just enemy. So, Fire Emblem has a good old reliable is called enemy phasing, where you actually just don't attack. Because if you think about it this way, right? You attack, you're gonna get first say, and then you're not going to kill them, right? And then you're gonna get hit back. Then their turn, they get first hit guaranteed, and then you hit back and kill them. So you take 2 hits, whereas if you wait, you only take you take 1. So that's where enemy phasing is really useful in this game. A lot less so in this game. It rewards proactivity much more. But you see how everyone wants to attack Byleth because it's way better for them than attacking Geralt. You just pass your turn here and let them enemy phase you.
Please don't give me a strategy like you did for Inscription.
I really plan not to. Just during this first battle, I just want to describe just kind of like the Fire Emblem 101. And I'm gonna get to laugh at you as you get all your students killed. Sometimes you hit twice. That is comes down to speed and item grade.
Dead.
Item weight also affects doubling because it affects attack speed, and it's its own thing. But there's no more speed. Good, you'll double more often and get doubled less.
So I'm assuming the big guy gives more XP, so I'm gonna kill him. Oh no!
Actually, killing him ends the map. No.
I mean,
I'm the one who should be complaining.
I mean,
how are you attacking from in your tile? This is literal cheating. Oh wait, he's not allowed to kill Costas. Good. Anyway, you should hit the guy on your right. Geralt's not allowed to steal Costas's, so it's just free. It's just a free kill.
You fought well.
Did he?
No. Strength and speed. We'll take it. You'll always take a 6. Good guts. Good guts.
Dead.
Yeah. Alright, you're almost level 4 out of it. It doesn't matter what you send.
I'll send the axe.
Anyway, this is what happens when you have an inventory that's too full.
Damn,
Spare
he's
items
dead.
go to the convoy.
No, he's not dead. Damn. When... Hello? That's... Will has already told me about that.
I already told you about what?
Stealing
chat?
Accomplishing with that little stuff.
I remember in a joke you're supposed to do is not want to steal all the other house leaders' gear and Oh, don't worry, not for the two you don't pick, because he doesn't know which one he's going to pick yet, because he's new. We stole everyone's shit.
You know what? I entirely vibe with this character. Just interrupting combat for memes.
To me to guide you from now on, right?
Sothis is great.
You can call me Sothis, but I'm also known as the beginning.
Oh, good, a deity.
No,
I love that so much.
she's all trying to insult the protagonist. Relatable. She does it constantly.
Sothis.
It's so good.
Also called the beginning. But who once called me that?
What are you talking about?
I was not able to recall my name until just now.
Damn, that's crazy.
Just like that, it came to me. How odd. That look upon your face. Did you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name?
No.
Phooey! That child's just saved your life. And what does that make you?
Alright, the fact that you said Fui makes me think you're like at least 100 years old. Both of these are just banger options.
The child just saved your life. What does that make you? You gotta pick the bottom option, right?
Correct.
What's the
You
point?
understand.
Damn, that's
You set
crazy.
before an axe to save just one young girl.
Obligatory child in a stupid outfit, but it's okay because they're a 1,000-year-old dragon or something.
You would have died had I not intervened.
Yeah, it's really weird that Violet has voice acting, but none in cutscenes.
I think thank you is the wrong option.
I do not hear your gratitude. Perhaps I
Oh,
should
okay.
He called you less than a child, and you think that she wouldn't want.
There now. Is gratitude so much to ask? I did deem you worth saving after all. Though it is only momentary, time has
I love winning in gameplay, losing in the cutscene. That's my favorite game trope.
First decision the writers make. Well, to be fair, there are like infinite voice lines in this game, and you'd have to record them for Violet and like female Violet, and on every decision. I just think
Yeah.
it's silly that like in straight up cutscenes, you know, I feel like
It's like
I don't feel like this
Link in
character's
Breath of the
under
Wild.
voice acted. You know,
I think it's like Link in Breath of the Wild. It's just it's part of their personality.
you had so empty
I'll
that
be
a foreign
honest.
intelligence managed to make her way in. Absolutely correct.
When time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh, and you will surely meet your end.
That's a
Thumbs
predicament.
up.
How rude of you!
I love how she's like taken aback, but also blank face. Like
How
a piece of
rude.
paper.
Oh, actually, Violet's blank expression gets commented on by everyone fairly often. It's good.
Let God decide. Is this like a Far Cry thing? Where it's like the game ends if you pick wrong? Or it's like when the bad guy tells you to wait, if you wait, you win.
Anyway, affectionate. There. No, just pick an option, you know what I'm saying?
This one sounds like a command. I'm willing.
You could stay here and wait to die. That's funny. I don't know.
I think that one's funny.
You could minus for that one. I was hoping you would pick it, but it is the funniest option.
Of course. I must turn back the hands.
Yeah. It's like,
I
I'll
think
let
it's
her
great
come up
that
with
she
the
has-
idea on her own.
I think it's great that she has
I do believe
frozen time and has gone,
you really are quite troublesome.
called you less than a child,
I cannot wind
called you
back your
bothersome,
too far.
and said it's really rude of you to drag me into
You
this.
are aware of what's
Like, you're so inconsiderate. If you had died, what do you think would happen to me?
Now go.
Dumbass?
Yes, you who bears the flame through the flow of
Damn,
time,
flames like fire, like the title? This
No,
truly is the
no.
fire emblem in front of me.
Actually, no emblems. Emblems are cringe. We have crests. You guys saving a pretty girl? There are worse ways to go? Absolutely incorrect. Because then you reap no reward if you die in the process. At that point, just live. I'm gonna bust his shit.
Hey, over here.
Damn, you don't have
Damn, I
rogue
can't believe they have
weapons.
their weapons in their cutscenes. Yeah. Right, they got free property, you know?
Did you just... Oh, hey, it's...
Bless it.
The Knights of Seros are here. We'll cut you down for terrorizing our students. Hey,
A little wet, man.
the students seem to be unharmed. And who's this?
Why him?
Oh, look at the fire emblem. Oh no, it's the Catholic Church. Correct. The MVP system is important
Ultimate
later.
abridged moment.
My thank you.
I love half a voice line.
It is you.
It's good.
I don't like him already.
Don't you
No, Alois is
It's
awful,
Alois.
but
You're
people
the
like him.
right-hand man. Well, that's how I always thought of myself anyway. Oh, it must have been 20 years ago that you went missing without a trace.
This
I
voice
hope
actor
you're
is
still alive.
doing hard work making this character unlikable. It's
And
unbelievable.
drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore.
I cannot wait for you to meet the KISS students.
One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
He's trying to get
I haven't
rid
seen
of
him in
him.
20 years, thought he was dead.
This end, I insist that you return to the monastery with
God, I love his shoulder
Garrett
guard.
Monastery.
It's not functional.
Suppose this was inevitable.
It's doing a lot.
And how about you?
It's
Are you the
it
captain's child?
he's like looking.
just-
He's trying to figure out the right answer. Head empty.
The first one is the only wrong one.
Yeah, I could figure that. I think this is the funniest one. I don't care.
Great sense of
Great.
Damn it, he likes me!
cut from the
You gotta look to your sense of humor.
I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You will join me, won't you?
Don't say yes.
What's troubling you, Captain? You aren't about to run off again, are you?
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Seros.
Knights of Sarah.
Ah,
Oh, is she in your head? It's like Zelda from Breath of the Wild.
Ah,
That's crazy.
Damn.
your presence is required. Get going.
you can't use your brain cells because Sophis is using all of them. Yeah. Actually, me and Ian are gonna running bit that Byleth is just raw
I
illiterate.
appreciate your help back there. Your skill is beyond question. You're clearly.
Oh, you ready? Okay, you ready? We get some bangers, alright?
That would be Gerald, the Blade Breaker, former captain of the Knights of Seros.
They have
oft praised as the strongest
utterly
knight
different
ever
hair
lived.
colors.
Have I missed anything?
Unbelievable.
Yes. Thoughts?
Let
I
God
think that's this one.
decide.
Hey man, he's not. He doesn't know anything about this game, so I just he'll get to the dating sim portion and figure it out.
You haven't heard of the Knights of Seros? the most famous order of knights in all of Fodlan.
Look at my face. Do you think I know anything?
Of course you are. I'd love to bend your ear as we travel.
I don't like the phrasing of that.
The three of us are students of the Officers Academy at
The claw can bend me. Alright, full stop.
exercises when those bandits attacked. I definitely got the worst of it.
That would be because you ran off.
Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat. Everything would have worked out if these two hadn't followed me and ruined everything. Because of them, every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's
You
words.
need Demetrius to cut his hair.
You will prove a lacking
Yeah,
ruler
it's just...
yourself if you look for deceit behind
I don't know, he's
every
going for
ruler. You
bangs.
trust those
Fair enough.
you rely on.
I don't think I
Yeah, I
like
don't like
any
it.
of them.
Royal debate between their highnesses.
How do you
I
not
think they
like
all
Claude?
suck. I think
Ah.
they're all bad.
Claude is always perfect, I'll say.
I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
Me, naive. Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet, or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
Damn,
In any case,
Colin.
forgive our digression.
You ready? This is a... We got some Claude bangers, alright? Back to back.
Its leader was captivating. You never lost control of the situation. It showed me I still have much to learn.
Oh yeah, baby, work the
This
shed.
is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire. I might as well tell you now. I am no mere student. I am also the Adrestian Empire's...
Damn.
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to finish my own proposition. The Holy Kingdom of Faris is in
Christ.
dire need of
Oh,
such
holy?
people
He's
as
out.
yourself.
I like the blue lions a lot, but that's fair.
Whoa there, you two sure are hasty. Trying to recruit someone you just met.
Alright, you know what? Kind
I
of
was
base.
personally planning to develop a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging
You know what?
for favors.
Kind of
But
based.
it seems there's no
Claude-
time for
Claude
discussion
drops
in this world.
only heaters.
So, capable stranger, let's get right to it. Where does your allegiance lie?
Alright, pick your
Really?
house. Yeah,
Asking me
I'm-
straight off the bat.
This is quite significant to them.
Hmm.
Yet they are so
Let's not pretending you're doing anything different. Come on.
well,
Come on. Okay, so you don't actually pick your house here. I'll let you know. You do get time to pick something. You do get to pick based on, like your experiences with the students. You get to meet the other students in the class. These are just the house leaders. But this answer will give you a plus rep with whoever you're currently biased towards. So if you end up going with their house, you know it's just free rep.
Alright.
I want to say, by the way, every house is good. There's a lot of, like, there are students you will like and probably hate a bit in every house. You know, and you'll have to do some of averages when picking.
I agree. Let's
You
pull
can
out the
recruit
dice.
students that you like from other houses.
Let's
So,
pull out the dice.
that's fair. 1,
No
2, and 5,
thanks.
3, 4,
I'm
5,
rolling
5, 6,
again.
1.
There we go.
Is that right? Well, that's a win for the Alliance, so I suppose I'm obligated to be happy.
All right,
I have my own
let's go.
biases.
It's time
on-
to head back to the monastery.
Looks
To my
like
house, I have my own
you've
biases to which one I think you should pick, and then there's the other one, which is a very funny first
Such a
playthrough.
hurry.
Non-specified.
Each of the three is most unique.
Oh, here, and you get a little bit more information on them. Just kind of like... Just like what your pilot's internal thoughts are. You have to go through all three of these.
Oh, I have
This
to?
doesn't do anything. Yeah. It's just pilot's current thoughts.
Damn, it's just like my wizard I made in Pathfinder. He had like maxed out a praise skill. He had like a plus 16 in appraise. So I kept. My brother was voice acting.
I could have voice acted these lines. Yeah, 100%.
You know what? I can do it.
Sure, go. Please don't do a female voice. I'll cry.
Don't do mom voice.
It'll hurt. It'll like hurt me physically. You can just use your voice. It's fine.
It's just like, oh, what was I saying? What was I talking about?
Yeah, Pathfinder character. With
Oh,
the praise.
right. So I would just appraise everything, anything that could possibly have a value.
Yeah. So I haven't seen anything about the Warrior spinoff, so I don't want to like see anything about it if you don't mind. But it is something I intend on playing soon, and I think it'll be fun.
Oh, classic.
What do you mean?
Violet is
boy,
like, I'm going to explain the trope that this character is based on.
No way.
This easy smile is striking. That smile doesn't reach his eyes. Damn, that's crazy.
Damn, is that another trope? I can't.
I'm so sleepy. Was he here?
It was like,
Oh, I may be sleeping,
Bye, Sothis. She's now dead forever.
damn, what a
Classic.
good gig. You get to live in someone else's head, insult
Rent
them,
free.
sleep whenever you want.
To be fair, if they get themselves killed, you have to do some work, but this is the best part of the game.
1. White clouds. Great tree moon. 3 houses.
Geralt ASMR, baby. He's an audible.
The ice
On God.
mountains of the Ogma Mountains have begun to
Ooh,
scatter.
his voice is like
Fields once again spring to
hitting
life
my
across Fodlan,
ears.
heralding the start of a new year.
Geralt's voice is
Perfect,
good.
direct.
As they celebrate,
Just like just the right way.
pray that they may realize their
Anyway, so basically at the start of every chapter, he's just going to explain like the traditions of the people, just what they do during that month. It's just free world building.
The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control the land. In the south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian Empire. Beyond its borders, to the frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance. Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil, Fodlan and these 3 mighty powers now exist in relative harmony.
Damn, one of these is smaller than the others.
Yeah. Also, we have anime. Hey, I want a 3 Houses anime really badly because the cutscenes all look so good.
Time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough.
It seems they do.
Yes.
There it is.
It's like it seems people in all universes are attracted to paper. Man, that looks familiar.
And this do be the Catholic Church of all time.
Yeah. He's British. Damn, that's crazy. Oh, they address
Yeah.
it.
Mm-hmm.
What was I saying? Right. It's just like how Edgeworth is attracted to Phoenix Wright.
Yes.
piece of paper.
I wonder, did the flow of time bring you here?
W's. W's all around.
It's the Pope.
It's been years since
And they switched to 3D model. These are all generics. It's the Pope. No, she's the Archbishop. So basically,
I mean,
the Pope.
I feel like it's obvious that he's been here before. He literally stated this already. We are role-playing a stupid character.
Look, Sothis is busy eating your brain cells.
Lady Rhea.
Oops.
As you know,
I didn't even...
the majority of folks in Foden are devout
You're actually mashing.
No, it's just I keep accidentally hitting A to advance the dialogue.
Just turn auto advance off.
My name is Seteth. I am an advisor to the Archbishop.
I refuse.
It has been a long time, Gerald. I wonder, was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this?
Forgive my silence all these years. Much has happened since we last spoke.
So I see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you. That is your.
Why is that your first thought? Yes. They look nothing alike.
Years after I left this place, I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child.
That's true.
I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
They look.
I see.
What do you mean? They're both white. That's good enough, right? Sure.
I mean, it's anime. They have different hair colors, so that means nothing. Why is this an option?
You can be combative.
A fine name indeed. From the
Don't keep my.
That is a name of all time.
A button.
Yeah. Especially when you have auto advance, you can actually just set the controller down.
You already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Seros, don't you? I won't say no, but...
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Alois would have already asked this of you. I must step away for now, but I expect they will desire a word with you soon. Please listen carefully to what they have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell.
What did their hiring processes? Back after 20 years of unexcused absences. Well, to be fair, he was like a captain, and they thought he died in a fire. So.
Back into the Knights of Seros.
You could just leave.
Sorry I dragged you into this.
Well, last time they took a fire, so I don't know.
Hey, Byleth, do you know how to start a fire?
There's no way he hasn't taught that to you. Yeah, you have to work here.
Nothing like that. They want you to teach, by the sound of it.
Teach?
You heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers Academy, right? Well, the academy just happens to be short a professor. And apparently that damned Alois went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
So,
Fucking Alois, man.
you professor. My, how stern and handsome you are.
God.
No, I'm not the one you're looking for. You can handle things from here. Good luck.
Yeah, Manuel is a piece
true.
of work.
Byleth has 0 qualifications.
I don't know what she's thinking.
To be fair, you have many years of
Stay on your guard.
Blank stares.
You then? So young.
oh, auto mod hit him with the Byleth no teaching qualifications. Crazy.
I am Hanneman, a Crest scholar and professor at the Officers Academy.
It's because it's all
If
caps.
you bear a crest of your own.
Yeah.
Whilst you have a moment to spare,
I
insist that you pay me a visit
There you
so
go.
we can delve into the subject.
You insist!
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available. It's nice to meet you.
Nice.
Isn't that good to know? I like how you use a physician and a songstress.
Could I just say hi?
No. Violet has no social tact. You were raised by Gerald in a fucking pit for 20 years.
Of course. Before I came here, I belonged to a renowned opera company.
Oh,
Perhaps you've
shove
heard of
it.
me? The Middlefranc Opera Company is beautiful, peerless.
Spare our colleague the needless chatter.
I don't. They are both
It seems you'll be taking
a
charge of
lot.
one of the academy's
They're a lot.
A lot. Manuela's a piece of work, and honestly,
on the nature of evil.
Hanneman needs some help.
Really not know? Fine. I'll do you a favor and explain. The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students.
3 houses?
Closely affiliated with its region.
No way.
The Black Eagle House is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Their house leader this year is Edelgard, the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next emperor.
Please.
Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Their house leader this year.
Manuela's a lot. That's all I can
is
say.
the next king of Fargus.
Lastly, there is the Golden Deer House, which is for students of the Leicester Alliance.
His persona's kind of
Their
cool
house
though.
leader is Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
Yo,
To think that
he's
the
the grandson of Ronald Reagan?
sovereign Duke
That's
of all
crazy.
here. It's certainly
It's not pronounced Reagan,
for the academy.
It's
so
Ronald
unfortunately that
Reagan.
joke doesn't work.
I just hope none of those little treasures cause any
I would
trouble.
love to support your bit, but it's not how it's
For
pronounced.
now, I suggest taking a stroll around the academy to get your bearings.
Hold on.
And when
I pressed plus. Was that a bad idea? Did that
Yeah,
cutscene?
yes. I want to say yes, but thankfully that was the last line of dialogue.
Oh, I was gonna go into settings and turn off the voice acting as a bit to tell you that
no.
you can't tell me I'm wrong.
I can still tell you you're wrong. That's crazy.
Is that an earphone? Damn, this is
Are these-
atmospheric. That's crazy.
But you should stop saying things about the game in chat. Even though they're bits, but just like again, everything's perfectly blind. I don't even want to tell them about the characters.
Like, yeah, there are things where I'm letting Will take full control of reading chat.
Yes.
That sounds like a good
That's just-
idea.
Which is probably good because you're streaming.
Yeah.
Oh, got some absolute
Damn, look at that
shad.
posture. Damn.
Damn.
That's
You
crazy.
do be sweating. When the character is wet, Kappa.
Of course.
Da-da-dum. Okay.
Uh,
Before you talk to Rhea, by the way, I just spin around in a circle very quickly.
oh, it's a
Now dash around in a circle.
Oh, you can't do the.
Yeah. No, but I just want to say that you are incredibly fast. Like, you can traverse this full giga complex of a monastery pretty quickly.
Oh, it's difficult to control. I'm trying to
It
get
is
wedged in
really
this
not.
corner again. It's like it's very imprecise.
And not even remotely true. You're just fast. You know what I mean?
Well,
That's where
it's
the
hard to
imprecision
do
comes from.
precise things when you're very fast.
Here, I'll be back in just 1 minute.
What do you mean stop running into a wall? This is what the game is about, right?
Yeah, optimal gameplay. He's farming his running stat, you know?
That's literally the gameplay of Oblivion, though. You just run into a corner and jump repeatedly to level up. Like, that's actually what you do. Unironically. Oblivion is better than Skyrim. Alright.
I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers' Academy, correct? To start, please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the academy and acquaint yourself with your new home. That is your first task here at the monastery. Please let me know if you accept it.
What a strange
Once
phrasing.
You have finished, come and speak with me.
Oh, I guess I have to view the quest. Okay. Okay.
Alright, who died while I was gone?
Taka.
Oh, sure. Alright, so by the way, hit, you can adjust the map size if you hit ZR? Yeah. It's good to have the map as wide as it can go. Makes it much easier to see. So the chat bubbles, yeah, that means everyone who has one, you must talk to. Alright? Not a bit. Technically you cannot, but you should. Because it's world building, and I'm expecting you to not do 1 run of this game and not 4.
I mean, who knows?
I would hope you do 4. But at the very least, that means you should read everything on the first time through, so you could skip it in later runs. So regardless, it only makes sense to, interact with as many people as you can. It's also how you get like free information about the world and all the little bits of character development and storytelling.
They ran off during our dust-up with the bandits. Can't entrust students to someone who's abandoned them once before, huh?
You saved the lives of the students you came across. That, at least, was admirable. Now you should make the rounds. Go around the monastery and see that you greet everyone.
Alright.
It's a W game. Absolute W.
I think I'm just used to the Danganronpa controls.
Which are somehow worse.
They're worse, which makes this, like, uncontrollable. I love how I don't interact with the door. I interact with the giant arrow.
So you have your minimap on slightly too big. Ian runs around with this thing. You can make it... one more? There you go. That's how I like to keep it, but you can have it full body.
Oh.
It's your first time in here, so it does the little... Wah. Oh, you gotta speak with the house leaders.
Jump scare.
Loading in jump scare.
This is annoying me.
That's why I keep it like that.
Let's go with this.
Sure.
So you've accepted a teaching position. Pity.
Are we?
I hope you
Are we?
lend your strength to the Empire. I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard von Hresvelg.
Damn.
I am the princess and heir apparent of the
What a
Adressal.
mouthful.
Hresvelg rolls right off the tongue.
Leading the Black Eagles. I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles?
But of course. Alright, so go down the list. She's gonna tell you about all the students in the Black Eagles.
Damn.
Hubert's a Chad.
Heir of Marquis Vestra. He has served me since I was a child. You may
Damn,
think his
that's
bloodline's a
crazy.
bit cold, but actually that's rather accurate. Still, if you can get past that, you'll see he's quite astute and reasonable.
Very astute and reasonable.
That's the description I like to
Imagine
hear.
walking up to someone and they introduce themselves, "Hi, I'm Hubert. I'm very astute and reasonable." I would think you were a serial killer.
Okay. Oh, be nice. Hubert's a Chad. Hubert's a Chad for real.
One day I must rise to become Adrestia's next emperor.
It's great because you get to make the house leaders describe themselves. It's really funny.
You think... Alright.
Oh, you can also see people's defining ability. Top right. Hubert had might +5 when using gambits, a thing that'll make sense soon. Just something to note. People have, each character has like their own unique skill. Violet's has the same one as all the house leaders. All the house leaders have 1.2 times experience for themselves. Violet has 1.2 times experience for herself, and units who are adjacent to her.
It's terribly irritating. His house is that of Duke Ire, which produces Adrestia's prime ministers. That family is perhaps too pleased with its own status.
What's the difference between the Emperor and the Prime Minister?
The Prime Minister is below the Emperor.
Why bother? If they're not elected, who cares?
They're the place second in command. That's just... God.
He's remarkably intelligent, but he only wishes to apply himself to tasks that particularly interest him, and nothing else. He's also fond of, well, napping. If he had
I swear Linhardt has narcolepsy.
I suppose he would be destined to become an official of the Empire.
Damn. Wait, hold on. What was the ability?
He's remarkably intelligent.
If he takes no action except wait, he can restore up to 10 max HP. They're not 10, but 10%.
That's not bad.
Yeah. He just kind of vibes
just
out.
Sit in the corner and tank.
Literally sits a nap.
It's just like... What is it?
Let's see what weapon types they like and grow the best in. True. Prime ministers work for the Emperor. They're in charge of the imperial bureaucracy, and all the positions are hereditary. Correct.
Wait, I feel like if you just have him sit in the center of the map, things will attack him, and he can attack back. And he can just sit there and be a damage sponge.
Yeah, you can let Linhardt enemy face. There's actually a character in this house who is so good at that. So Bernadetta, the character with purple hair, you're gonna read her ability, and you're gonna come. All right, it's crazy.
I suppose you could say she's a bit eccentric.
That's pretty good.
It's a free +5 damage.
She shut herself away in her quarters and doesn't care to leave. But
There are Bernadetta solo runs, and they are great.
Few commoners have joined the Black Eagle House, but Dorothea is an exception.
This is the only commoner. The rest are nobles.
Opera company in the Empire. I'm not entirely sure what brought her to the officer.
Only commoner in Black Eagles. I mean, and she has Linhardt. She gives Linhardt passive to like just adjacent allies. Right? She just restores people's HP.
Hold on.
Yep.
I'm getting ideas.
Don't keep her near Bernie. Bernie needs to be low, but for Ferdinand's thing, he needs to be at max HP. So that's really useful.
To the west of Fodlan is an archipelago called Bridget. Petra is the granddaughter of their king.
Petra just crits everything.
She's a vassal state of the Empire, which is how she came to be enrolled here. She's incredibly smart and studious.
Alright.
Something they don't cover is, Starfire from Teen Titans?
Mm-hmm.
She talks like that. Because she's a foreigner.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't know Fodlan's language very well. Anyway, you also get to meet some of these students. You don't get just introduced face first.
These seem
none of these people. Yeah, they are normies. Their hair isn't anime enough. Yes, Gatekeeper. This is the best character. He is a king. Okay?
Professor. What a pleasure. As for me, my job is to stand here at this glorious entrance and leisurely watch over the comings and goings.
That's true. Petra should 100% be classed as a noble.
And by that, I mean to vigilantly guard this entrance with my very life. No levity whatsoever. As of now, nothing to report.
I love him. He's great. He's always on.
Imagine just saying that over and over again out loud. It's like the positive version of something bad is about to happen in the bathroom.
No. Noble and Commoner has no functional difference. They give the exact same ability when maxed out. So, but it's just a distinction. It's a distinction people make in universe, being like, oh, I as a commoner to use a noble, like, you know what I mean? And like there are those dynamics.
Holy crap! I don't have business here yet.
Yeah.
Right.
You could talk to the funny yellow dot on the map. It's a Yuritsa. He's on your right.
What do you want?
Oh.
I am Yuritsa. I teach here. Weapon instruction. These are the training grounds.
Oh my god.
He's got. You like his voice?
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Oh my. Man.
Alright, hear me out. What if you pushed him as a joke? Haha.
Hold on.
Usually, you're fucking high up. You know what I mean? I see that mouse moving. Are you editing? Alright, he's popping off.
Alright, let me make it a different color so it's visible. There we go.
My god. Man.
Alright, let's continue.
This is a useful tool that'll help us later.
Yeah.
So the people you need to talk to on the map, they're the yellow dots. They have like little speech bubbles. Everyone else is just a normie. White bubbles, you can white dots and blue dots also exist. Blue dots are your house, white or unaffiliated.
Alright, I gotta say, I love the visual aesthetic of you have sleeves, but you don't use them.
It's really good. They're just unnecessary. I've been thinking about this for like the last 16 hours.
It's a cat.
You can pet like cats and stuff around the monastery. Not right now, but I'm pretty sure you can give them gifts. I know there's a most gifted animal board that comes up.
Alright, what was I thinking? I was thinking of something. Oh right, the running speed. It's like imagine the hall monitors, like you're breaking the speed limit.
You just ice passed Dimitri. That was brutal. That was callous.
I'm like a dog with zoomies.
That's
Just like meow.
Because the map is so big that like you just fucking to dash, they just let you traverse it instantly.
I'm gonna build up speed for 18 hours.
No clip off the man cliff.
Please accept my apologies for the other day. You came to our aid, yet I hadn't even the courtesy to properly introduce myself. I am Dimitri Alexandra Blafid, Crown Prince of the
that
Holy Kingdom.
also rolls straight off the tongue.
At the academy, I am simply
It's pretty good.
And I've heard word that you are to become a professor here. Delightful news. I still have much to learn, but I'm confident I could benefit greatly from your guidance. In any case, welcome to the monastery. I hear you're investigating the different houses here. Did any of the blue lions catch your attention?
This is your segue to see the students. Great. Blue Lions, it's got some chads in it.
Dedu was born in Dusker, and has been loyally working in my service for the past 4 years. He's rather taciturn, but once you get to know him, you'll see he's a kind and good-natured young man.
This game, by the way, uses some unique words. It's great.
I'm seeing some synergy.
Hello.
Dedu's a man you can just let face tank a lot. He's a big man. He's like a big man.
To House Fraldarius. He has a bit of a sharp tongue, but don't let that fool you. Deep down, he's a good guy. He gravitates toward people who are skilled. Perhaps you would enjoy a friendly competition with him sometime.
What does that mean? I'll figure
Oh,
it out later, I'm sure.
Yeah, battalions are a thing that come up later.
Lord Lonato of Castle Gaspar, but I hear he was born a commoner. He has an extremely earnest personality, so I'm certain he will approach your lectures with great enthusiasm.
Open doors and chests without keys.
Yeah, so he has the thief ability without being a thief, which is great, because thieves suck. They're awful. Do not ever make someone a thief.
That said,
Also, you want to get a laugh at Sylvain's ability?
skirt chaser, so to speak. Pardon my bluntness.
He
I speak
deals
with him about
2
nothing,
extra damage,
but it
takes
doesn't
2
seem to
less
help.
damage. Damn.
He's a philanderer, baby.
I hear she was born to imperial nobility, but a twist of fate brought her to
It's
Damn,
really good.
strong
She's
language.
carefree on the surface, but she's actually a kind soul who pays careful attention to everyone around her.
That ability is kind of good, it looks like.
Common Mercedes W. Sylvain, he wants to ditch your class if you're playing as.
Annette is Baron Dominic's.
Oh yeah, that is a fun fact. Because Sylvain is a philanderer, if you are playing female Byleth, you can instantly recruit him even if you don't pick the blue lines.
Though she can be a bit oblivious at times.
Like
I hear she caused an explosion in the kitchen last night.
Yeah. Rallies in this game are great.
Count Galatia's daughter. She is also a childhood friend of Felix, Sylvain, and myself. She is diligent, industrious, and principled. In truth, she is more knightly than most knights you will ever meet.
And I wonder why her ability is called the Lady Knight. I wonder if she's knightly in some way.
That's crazy. This is the homeroom of the Black Eagles.
Yeah.
It's just
you
like
should,
this guy accosts anyone nearby with the information that this is the homeroom of the Black Eagles.
You need to know. Anyway, you should head in here. It lets you talk with all the Black Eagle students that you just heard about, so you get to like hear their voice acting, a little bit about their personality, first impressions. You know, light stuff.
They're
simping right next to them. It's crazy.
Damn, that's crazy.
Well now, you don't have a familiar face. What brings you here? Oh, my name is Dorothea. Before I joined the academy, I was a member of an...
Hubert has Sims? Of course Hubert has Sims! Hubert's a king,
I can't
alright?
wait to recognize these voice actors.
I will, well, not Ferdinand's, ahaha.
Alright.
Is it true that you saved Edelgard? That's incredible. The name's Caspar, by the way. Pleased to meet
I
you.
changed the rating on people's voice acting, by the way.
This guy sounds familiar.
How'd you get into the academy with those manners? So, are you a student here too? Maybe we'll be in the same class.
I'm probably gonna have to spend like hours after the stream, like looking at the voice actors, thinking of why I recognize them.
I am Hubert, a humble servant of Lady Edelgard. I heard you came to the aid of Her Highness. You have my most sincere thanks.
Damn, that piercing glare.
She has come all the way from
He's
Egypt to study in the Empire.
He's great.
Back on her archipelago, she is actually a princess. In Fodlan terms, she would be called heir to the throne.
Hello, I am called Petra. I am pleased to be meeting with... I am pleased to have met you.
Damn, crazy. I love verb conjugation.
W's all around.
What? I don't talk to strangers.
Bernadetta, this is no stranger. Our house leader owes this person a great debt. Is that not right? I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Yes, I want you to know I'm Ferdinand von Eyre. 10-hour loop now out now on Spotify, iTunes. It's great.
Better acquainted with you.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre is unironically a W meme. All right.
Hubert gives me the vibes of someone who practices his evil laugh for 30,000 minutes every morning to keep his aesthetic going. I know that's a typo, but I choose to interpret it as 30,000 minutes.
Look, Hubert, look, he's astute and reasonable. He would spend 30,000 minutes. That's the kind of dedication you need. Keep up appearances.
He's on a grind set. What can I say?
Here, by the way, you should go back. If you go back to where the Black Eagles room is, this wall on your left here has the other houses.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, so you can talk to the Blue Lions, and you can talk to Claude, and you can talk to the Golden Deer.
Well, it must be my lucky day today, being approached by such a beauty.
All
He has different voice lines because you're female, by the way.
Feel free to say hi whenever you like.
The voice actor got paid more. He got more work. It's just like, I have cast you as a sex offender. You get more voice lines than everyone else.
Yes.
And who's this? You don't look familiar at all. Do you work here at the monastery? Oh,
But also in Mercedes' voice, because it's really missed for a lot of people, but I think it's fine.
think about it. That does sound like something Dimitri may have said. I suppose you'll be enrolling at the Officers' Academy too, then? Well, it's
The way I read this is that her voice is actually really deep, and she raises it on purpose.
It's nice to meet you.
It's just
Yeah.
like, that's not interesting voice acting direction. It's just canon.
I have heard all about what you did from Prince Dimitri. As a citizen of Fargus, I thank you.
He also said you're quite skilled. And he doesn't just say things like that.
He says it with his mouth.
And beating you.
His eyes. Oh, they're
You
beautiful.
have such a beatable body, man.
You may call me Ingrid. It is
Mercedes is the oldest student, I think, here. It's between her and Dudu, is it not? I think Dudu's older, no? You can actually check ages, which is a fun fact, but...
Oh, it's just like how we can check Makoto's height. How do I...
Yeah, so press, go to roster. You can see everyone's, gender, age, height.
Age question mark.
Yeah, you have no idea how old you are.
Damn, this kind of undermines the joke I was gonna make about the spreadsheet. Because it's in the game.
Yeah, it's
Damn it.
literally in the game.
Damn it, I was gonna ask if the age is on the spreadsheet at a delightful comedic time.
Or can you actually go back up a bit? Hey, just keep going. I wanna see Dudu.
There he is.
Oh, Dudu's 18. I thought he was older. No, Mercedes is the oldest student then.
22.
Yeah. I don't know why I thought Dudu was older. I haven't looked, man. It's been 3 years. Okay, I don't remember everything. Don't worry. You can romance all the students. Mostly. They're not all gay. It's unlucky. So you can't seduce everyone as female Violet. But There's a time skip that ages everyone 5 years, so everyone is at minimum legal.
You must be the one
There's your fun
everyone's
fact.
talking about. I'm Ash. Great to meet you. This here is Didu. He serves Prince Dimitri.
I have heard that you rescued His Highness. Words
Ooh.
cannot express my gratitude.
Ooh.
Should you ever require my service, please know that I will hasten to repay this debt.
Like, damn. I could just phase through the door. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's because you're a ghost.
Oh, that's so true.
Yeah, she also accosts people that this is the home of the blue line.
Have you have some business? The three students are like,
One more for the golden deer.
Well, scored a teaching gig here, did you? Talk about a great first impression. I guess that means I'd better
first impression is a bug type.
As the oldest
with
student, she gets
priority
gun rights,
that can
of
be
course.
used on the first turn that the Pokemon is in.
I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you? I bet you'd like
God.
ours. We're not as difficult as the other two. Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet? Care to know more about anyone?
Golden Deer House sounds like a brewery.
It really does, doesn't it?
Piqued your interest, have I? As luck would have it, I'm pretty curious about you as well. But what's life without a bit of mystery?
Sheesh.
Let's just spend the next year or so learning about each other little by little.
Damn, kind of Giga Chad though. He's like, look.
He's good.
I'm not gonna
He's
assume
always
we're
on.
friends.
Bro, he literally every line's people, you know what I mean? He spits straight facts.
He's the heir of Gloucester territory. If you haven't already picked up on, he's a bit arrogant and fancies himself a ladies' man. That said, deep down he's really devoted and honest. Though I wouldn't mind never hearing him talk about his noble obligations ever again.
Claude would 100% brew moonshine. That is correct.
He comes from a merchant family, but his
Holy
parents died
shit.
in an accident. Seems like he's had a rough life.
Yeah, that shirt cannot contain his muscle.
The most cheerful guy you'll ever meet. His passions are training, eating, and actually that's about it.
He's literally Goku. Parents dead, loves training, loves eating, built like a brick shithouse. He's literally Goku. All pass.
He's the second son of a merchant family.
This ability's broken, by the way.
The business, he's training to become a knight. If you ask me,
Is that just plus 20 damage?
Plus 20 hit. But with archers, they can actually get they can actually get past the 2-tile range and get 3 and 4, but they take a minus 20 to hit penalty for each additional tile. So Ignat gets when he can shoot at 3 tiles, takes no penalty. And it takes minus 20 where other archers get minus 40. And the mastering the archer class ability gives you plus 20, which is the thing you put on archers anyway. So he can snipe at 4 tiles at 0 disadvantage.
she gets angry if you treat her like a child. As for me, I do it on purpose. You have to make your own fun in this place, you know?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Claude is really good
You
with first
are
impression.
correct. He does not miss.
Marianne is
Yeah, every lines.
and that's pretty much all I know about her. She doesn't interact much with other students. So I
Oh,
wouldn't
fun fact, by the way, Claude's voice actor has an entire playthrough of the Golden Deer on YouTube.
That's really funny.
Chad IRL too. Just this is the youngest student. She also gets gun rights based. But then again, I'm very Lysithia biased.
If you look up lazy in the dictionary, her picture won't be there because she never got around to submitting it. Not too unusual for a noble, I guess.
Got a spitting though. Yeah, Hilda's ability, great. It's just a plus 3 damage to all adjacent male units.
Hilda is the only daughter of Duke Goneril. It seems her father and brother. If you look up lazy,
So you can do a lot of really cheesy shit with Hilda.
Leone
Plus, also she's broken
wants to be a mercenary.
as like an individual
I
unit.
think she said that her father is a hunter. She's pretty blunt and as stingy as they come. A habitual saver, too. I think she's hoping to repay her village for helping to send her here.
Damn, kind of goated with the coat tied around the waist.
I just want to say,
objectively a W design feature.
does it help or worsen the fact that she is down bad for Gerald? Like down bad, down bad.
I think that's a neutral thing.
Fair. W opinion. So anyway, I mean, that's your first impression of the student. You get to talk to the golden deer in there.
Oh
Or
my
wait,
god.
your decision.
I'm coming to talk to you through the vast void of space and time to tell you you've completed your quest.
Of course.
Damn.
Well, that's
I
what you
got-
do. Oh, you don't have to return yet. You haven't talked to the golden deer students. I would continue exploring. He also needs to accost you about the golden deer's homeroom.
He has the rose in his shirt. I'm sure he's delightful.
My name is Lawrence Hellman Gloucester.
I personally
He's
like
mayonnaise.
Lauren.
Alright. This man's literally mayonnaise. On God.
On God.
So you're the skilled mercenary who saved Claude, are you?
Oh, you are? It's such an honor to meet you. Ignatz Victor. My parents are Alliance merchants.
And I am Lysithea von Ordelia. Please do not forget it.
It's like this.
Alright, damn, what's on this board?
If you can make sense of it, go crazy. I see a triangle. I think this is maths.
Holy erase your board when you're done with your class. This looks like several different subjects.
That's fair.
Oh, this isn't a character. I can
This is
choose.
just a student. Her hair wasn't anime enough.
Someone's guest? The dining hall's that way, if that's what you're looking for.
No, Raphael. That's Captain Gerald's kid. Hi, I'm Leonie Pinelli. Captain Gerald's first and
Holy
greatest apprentice.
Italian.
I'm sure he's talking about
Yeah, it really is.
Nice to meet you. I'm Raphael Kirsten. Who are you again?
He's a hopeless
He
himbo.
is okay. He is literally Goku. This is Goku. I
That's-
don't know what to say. They've made Goku.
Hey, are you that mercenary? Everyone's been talking about you. I'm Hilda Valentine Goneril.
Of course, her middle name's Valentine. She has pink hair.
Are you joining the Knights of Saros or something? Well, I look forward to seeing more of you.
Alright, now you should return to Rhea. Alright, okay. When you pick, I need a full explanation. Alright? I need maths. I need your homework. I need you to show your work on a piece of paper. Like, mathematically, you know, who has more students that have made good first impressions on you. You know, and how you're valuing things. Do not roll the die again. This is bad advice. I will hurt you. He will be permanent. If you
God, I kind of like this guy. He's like, you have no qualifications.
Yes.
But
Okay.
I
What
will
pisses
go
me off is
along with it.
yeah. No. What pisses me off is everyone's like, "Bro, Senate is such an ass." No.
He's reasonable.
New. You've never shown up, and everyone's like, "Sure, let's make her a professor and teach like a valuable house of students." Wait, what? Are you sure? Alright, what's your thought process?
Alright.
Talk me through it.
God.
Well, talk about the characters, you know, who seem interesting in each house, you know, who you like, who you hate.
I'm gonna say no.
The Blue Lions?
Yes.
How
My
come?
reason is I don't like their leader.
Do you like the rest of the students?
Not really.
Other than that, there you go.
It's just like, come on, you're not exactly batting 1,000 when you're a holy kingdom. Like that's immediate minus 1,000 points. I'm not
I personally like a lot of the Blue Lions characters, but I can understand.
Like, I won't lie. I really like,
Mm-hmm.
You can help me out? You can help?
So I assume you like Claude, is what you're trying to say?
Yes, I like Claude. I forgot his name.
So you don't like him that much, do you?
Look. They're like, look, all of their names are like Lovecraftian. It's like
it's cool. I love it's Dmitri Alexander Blaythed, Edelgard von Hresfeld, and then Claude von Regan. That one you could say. So what are your thoughts on like the Golden Deer students? And them seem neat.
Yeah, Claude is a fake name.
Incomprehensible. Yeah, no, it's actually like abyssal characters. Hey, what are your thoughts on like the Black Eagles? You know, who do you like? What's cool?
I don't know. I'm just really bad. Like, it takes a while for me to make any judgments about a character.
That's fair. If it helps, by the way, I want to say. I want to say, by the way, you can recruit characters from other houses. Of course, you can't recruit the house leader, and there are a couple characters that uniquely cannot be recruited. Hubert and Dedu are them. Just because they have they have very strong loyalty to their house leaders.
Oh, that means I guess I'm locked out of Dedu then.
Yeah. That means if you do like Hubert though, right, and you find him like a particularly interesting, you know, that's a reason to go for Black Eagles because you couldn't get him in the Golden Deer. That's just like the one other qualifier, but otherwise all other students are recruitable. Really cannot be recruited if you pick the Black Eagles. There's no explanation, so I have to say that it'll go hit like bitter exes and had a terrible breakup. Oh, that's good to know. I didn't know. Black Eagles is actually the route I hilariously know the least about. I'm intimately familiar with the Golden Deer. Don't let that influence your decision at all. Especially since like you're doing this on your own, so I'm not interfering in any way. Regardless. I don't know, right? So like, if you like Claude, what characters do you like in the Black Eagles?
That's the thing. It's really hard to like or dislike a character at knowing so little.
Well, that's what I mean, right? Like, you have to find who seems interesting and who has made, like, good first impressions in a very short span. Because Claude gave you the 101 on kind of, like, their personality. You know what I mean? Edelgard did the same for her classmates. So you know a little bit about them in their history. So you gotta decide, like, who seems like the most interesting to get to know.
All right, so I'm gonna make a hard read right now.
All right.
Is that all of these, they're gonna be like, it's all gonna be like noble shit. Like, I'm like, my family is like, I don't know. It's like honor. And then they're gonna be like, because there's more commoners in this one. They're gonna
It goes
be
both ways.
terrified.
Yeah. Black Eagles will be very blind for me.
Have you not played it before?
I've done 2 Beagles runs 3 years ago. I don't remember almost anything about them. So I would be very blind.
This is really hard.
Yeah.
It's just I have to make a decision based off, and at this point, the other two professors are like, "Is she okay?"
They've been waiting for you to make your decision for a while.
Bring out the coin. Don't fall off the table. That's not a good roll.
Oh, don't dice it. Don't.
Come on, don't you like dice?
I do, but not here. No, I need you to make a decision.
Good enough.
I believe in you. And remember, this game does multiple runs. So, I mean, if you find that you had at least a decent experience and, like, you're interested enough in the other routes, after playing, you can always do another run through, and it'll go much quicker than the first one because you'll know a lot of the dialogue and stuff already.
Yeah.
And be more experienced. So it's not like, as long as this run is going to be, it's not going to be nearly as long when you do other routes.
I think I'll pick the Black Eagle.
Go for it then. So I got.
It's just because, like, I can't think of just, like, anything I didn't like about any of the characters.
That's fair. You get to meet the Giga Chad Hubert, so it warms my heart.
Hubert's kind of good. Like, I would love Dedue, but his voice tickles my inner ear. But yeah, it's just like look at one of these is not like the other.
Golden Deer. Yeah, the Golden Deer is a very different house, for sure.
It's just like one of these designs is definitely different from the other. Like,
yeah, that's
all of these are anime characters except him. He's a Ruby character, unironically.
Actually, fair. I think this is a good pick. I think this is actually a very good pick for a blind first run.
So you have
IMO.
chosen the Black Eagles led by Edelgard, correct?
Okay.
Okay, so here, can you turn off auto advance for just a second? I'm just gonna drop a little bit of fun facts on you. Nintendo gave us the stats a little while ago. The statistics I remember are 45% chose the Black Eagles, 34% chose the Blue Lions, and 21% chose the Golden Deer. For my first run, I chose the Golden Deer. Ian's first run chose the Golden Deer, and John you know, him? Other John? Not Cringe John?
Other John.
He's,
let's not say last names.
Yeah, I just have it. He chose Blue Lions as his first run. So you're actually the only person amongst us who have played who is picked Black Eagles first. Of course, you gotta drop Among Us. There's a couple Among Us, by the way, in this game. It's very good.
Oh my god. I can't wait for... Like... God.
Very important to have no spoilers, though.
Fodlan's future
For this
upon
run.
your shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
Yeah, he's kind of correct.
Yeah.
Unironically.
People think Seth is rude, but he is literally said he says only reasonably correct things.
Like, he's just correct. He's just a guy doing his job.
Yeah.
He wasn't
Different
like,
direction.
I'm doing something important, don't interrupt me. He's like, is it urgent? Can we talk about it later? Like, he's doing his job.
Let's focus on the topic.
Everyone
Seth is-
else is just
Something you should be aware of. In a few
Seth is a W character. IMO. I quite like Seth.
3 houses.
Of the students.
No way.
This battle as an opportunity to ascertain
Oh, I'm
your
so
abilities
excited.
as well. Please.
I was ready to chat the church would make them intrinsically wrong. Come on, he's the only person in the Catholic Church who's not cringe, though.
He seems like the kind of person who would call other people out for hypocrisy.
Oh, actually, it is canon. Seth is anti-discrimination by class.
Oh, he's so base.
Expect politeness from him. It will be a pleasure learning from you, Professor.
But yeah, you get to enjoy your students' first impressions.
I'm off to take a nap.
Thank you, Linhard. Very cool.
Don't look at me like that! Oh, and please don't talk to me too much either. I'm
Turns
sorry
around.
for the chaos you've walked into.
Yeah, Bernie is great. Bernadetta is, I think Ian's, might be his current favorite character.
Like one of us. In our class, we try to treat each other as equals, despite any differences in age or status. Personally, I would love to include you in that inner circle.
Jesus. There's one option! Why did you even bother?
Well, because you had to say something, and when you say something, you get an option select.
That's true.
What are they gonna do? Pay Violet's voice actor?
Great joy from your teachings.
That's messed up.
Petra, I believe you mean to say that our professor has guts. That's a bit different from having a gut.
You can't go around saying someone so slim and attractive has a gut.
Fun fact, Dorothea exists for S support. She is the waifu bait of this game.
Perfectly acceptable for you to treat me as you do the others. I may be the Imperial Princess, but here at the Academy, I'm just another student. That said,
I believe you can actually S support Dorothea as female Violet, which is just proof the waifu bait.
Sure. Now let's break the ice with a training session. I want to see our new teacher in action.
Why will the ice be broken?
That is literally Starfire.
Not real ice, just
Yeah.
ice of well, it just means let's get to know each other.
Nothing goes over my head. I would catch it.
Stay in the classroom and learn from a book. Let's
Learn from a
down and
book?
have a nice cup of tea, how about?
I love that.
W take.
That's how I do my college classes.
And Linhardt's out cold, baby.
I just cannot pay attention in class, and then I just learn everything from the textbook.
The esteemed
Really?
Black Eagle House requires order.
And then immediately devolves into chaos with Hubert saying nothing. Till now.
Looks like your first job will be to quiet down this racket. I don't envy you.
They're not normal.
He's like Ishigami if he was a vampire.
That's true. It's such a W take. I love that. That is correct. I'm always calling Ishigami astute and reasonable. Here's the type of person who plays broken coffee machine in the reveal he broke it for chaos. I actually do not know that. Yeah, Dorothea is a bisexual option. One of the few. Maybe one of the best characters by default. Yeah.
Okay.
Bernadetta and her room. God, it's so true.
So you get a wage?
Say,
Yeah.
here, I'd like to use this device I designed to determine
Like, would you not get paid?
what crest resides within you. Won't hurt a bit.
They fund your monthly activities.
Alright. I know people are down on Ruby, but it has some moments. There's my favorite Ruby character. Can I tell you about my favorite Ruby character?
Crests are a fascinating topic.
It's Watts. Watts is the best Ruby character. He's a bad guy, and he's Omega based.
They are said to have been bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless
Bro, he looks messed up. Bro, the character design is wacky. I like it.
British.
I could tell.
And he's really smart.
Just like all other British people.
The nature of which is beyond mortal understanding.
No, please argue and say the Brits are dumb live on stream so I can clip it and ship it out of context.
Here's the thing.
Yeah?
Is that he's like the best villain in the show. One of them's a crybaby. One of them is like redemption arc bait, obviously. One of them's just straight up insane, and Watts is just the best one.
He's just a guy. He's just a funny little man.
So it's like
also Hanneman wants to scientifically experiment on you, Philip.
Yeah. I'm just explaining this so I don't miss any dialogue.
Yeah.
But he basically starts like his first time getting like any major role is in Volume 7. And then he basically goes into one of the safest places in the world and then utterly destroys it just with his brain and one friend. Like it gets totally annihilated. No one lives there anymore. Spoilers.
Yeah.
And then the crybaby villain is holding him over a cliff, she's like, "I'll drop you," and he just goes off about how much she sucks. Every time she has a plan, it fails. And he's just like, you know what? You're not even very good. And he just alphas on her so hard that she doesn't kill him. I love him so much. That's a rare W for Ruby.
But we won't know for sure
Fair.
unless I look into the matter. As I said, crests are passed down
through the toothpaste tube.
However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will
That's where divine power comes from.
Only a scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power. Perhaps one of your ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit it. That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all.
I mean, yeah. But, like, taking advantage of Ironwood isn't exactly an easy task. It's like you have to be exactly Watts to do that.
Where he swagged out uncontrollably?
Yes, of course. I'll get to the bottom of it straight away.
Now take off your pants.
Go ahead and hold out your arm over this device here.
Yeah, no, he's actually just gonna take a finger, okay?
What is this?
The least convincing what is this, by the way, I've ever heard.
Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected? To think there are still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling!
He's a scientist.
He's gonna lock you up in the fucking basement. Oh my.
Much to consider. You may leave now. I have more research to do in regard to this crest. Yes, so very much more research. But for now, your work here is done. What could this line here be indicating? Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry. Or perhaps... What in the world? Oh, I see. It may be connected to that, but to a greater degree than usual.
Me talking to you about Fire Emblem. God, this is a Kaladeck moment.
No one will get that. Because I created that personality for him. He doesn't have that normally.
Not possible to go into the battle with the same parents as in the monastery. Not important. When you have classes, you can choose to have people go into battle as there. Very funny. New game plus shit. You can just mash A past all of this.
Professors of the Officers
Oh,
Academy
not this.
receive a schedule for the month ahead. It notes the days on which events and missions will take place that month. Pay careful attention to your schedule, so that you may thoughtfully plan what you intend to do each month and when.
Let's go! Planning a schedule!
Bro, I get so much of this in Stardew Valley. I'm so bad at it.
You'd be surprised. It's pretty easy in this game.
Alright, let's see. What are my options? Oh, it's...
You have to select the character. So you can choose their attire and in battle. They can have the class, or they can have the monastery. Right now you don't have a class. Your class is just commoner. So you don't have anything unique to do, but you have this for New Game Plus reasons.
I've never played this game before.
Yep, everyone has it. It's just shit they got updated to the game.
Share a meal if I don't want to
Yes.
share.
No, sharing a meal is great. You all get individual meals, don't worry.
Alright,
I want to say this place plays like a sociopath.
Journal?
No. This is
The journal just
changing
does
entire
that?
thing. Yeah, the journal just changes thing.
Yeah, I can kind of agree with that. This is
Wait,
kind
just
of
because
sociopathic.
you can move the nightstand. Oh my god. Anyway, well, I guess maybe they want it on the rug, and the rug's in the middle of the room. Yes, this game has a fishing minigame.
You could just make it so that the headboard goes up against the wall instead of this.
Yeah.
It's still an option.
I think that's a little weird though, right? And the feet hang out to the room.
That's how it is in my room.
Oh.
These are the students' quarters.
I mean, it's how it is in my room too, isn't it?
Supervise them. You also have a room here. Your room is here at the end.
Wasn't I just in it?
Students also reside on the first floor, while
Yeah.
the second is primarily for students of noble birth. As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on social status here, but the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to
He's so based.
Speaking of, it
Like, and they pay massive sums for church donations, so they,
to set a good example for the students.
you know, and they need them to send their kids here. But he's like, we like not to discriminate here.
He's like, I'd rather not. Oh, there's so much to interact with. Oh my god.
Also, watch out for a blue cum on the ground. That gives you items.
I just pick stuff up off the ground like Pokemon?
Yep. Actually, a lot of so there's actually a lot of like lost items that appear up every month that you can give to people for free affection.
Strategy. Maybe I should talk to my professor about transferring to a different class.
W take.
Is that relevant?
It's world building. If you can talk with someone, you gotta do it.
I heard about the upcoming mock battle. I want you to know, Professor, that I do not intend to lose.
He's gonna
I
lose.
hereby declare my intention to prevail at... Goodness.
Ah!
You can press A on him again. You can get the dialogue up.
I heard about the upcoming mock battle. Goodness,
You can-
listen to
yeah.
me. The thrill of competition has carried me away. I won't speak so formally of a class assignment in the future.
I keep taking the left ear of my headphones off, and I don't know why. It's just a habit at this point.
Unlucky.
I will make you a quality meal.
He's so good.
He is a cook. He's a very good cook too.
I have a request.
Also, yes, they do give you a mission to spread to Dedue's seed. Take this as you will. You get Dedue's seed.
Alright. God. This is a lot of content for a DS game. It's incredible.
Yeah, the graphics quality though, DS game for sure. Kappa.
I'm so glad they remastered this for Switch.
Yeah. Actually, there's a people remade this game for the GBA for the classic Fire Emblem look. You forgot to talk with Edelgard.
I figured that would bring me on to the next section of story.
What do you mean? The next section of story is when you end Explore Time, but Explore Time is full of quests and content and food and gardening and fishing minigame.
Still, we must do our best to prevail. You should take the time to learn each student's abilities.
God,
Some extra
he's
lessons and
very
training sessions
tall.
are in order. You look as if
Hubert,
know
you can
everything.
check his size if you go to roster. How tall is he?
So I'm happy to help you find your footing.
Oh yeah, she's gonna explain to you some basic shit. These days, this is good to know.
The monastery has some exceptional facilities that everyone who lives at the Officers Academy is welcome to make use of.
Why is the students explaining
You can
this?
enjoy a meal with your students.
Because she's been here longer than you.
Well, it's like, why doesn't, like, Seteth tell me
I
this?
suggest visiting the various facilities whenever you have the time to spare.
I don't think she accepts that you work here yet.
That's true! You perfectly explained why he didn't say anything.
Those contain requests people have posted, as well as helpful information from the market. If you prove yourself by helping people with their requests, certain facilities here will become available for your use. The bulletin board
Such
is
as
updated frequently,
a sauna,
so I
bat
suggest
chest,
checking it at least once a month.
and tea time. I fucking love the dating sim.
Time when speaking with everyone, but when it comes to using the facilities, well, you need to be more careful about that. If you use them without planning ahead, your free time will be gone before you know it.
Yeah, your free time goes up as your professor level increases, which they explain right below this.
A great deal is expected from professors of the Officers Academy, so it's important to hone your
It's actually really important to like get good professor level pretty early, just because like
knowledge of all disciplines, not just
it's OP. Yeah. Get more activity points. That's crazy.
Oh, interacting with students?
Yeah,
That's
talk
just
with
free.
Steve.
That's free. Is this dog a student?
No, he's a ghost. You can walk right through him.
Wow, Yuritsa sure seems strong. I kind of thought he was going to be the new professor assigned to our class. After that teacher ran away during our outdoor training, I figured Yuritsa was a natural replacement. I was surprised when you were suddenly appointed professor instead. I don't think I could hold my own against Yuritsa in battle. I could probably take you, though.
He's coping
Personal
so hard.
pronouns exist. You can use the word he or her or they. Not a chance.
You really think so?
And you get plus rep for that.
Sure, I'll beat you someday.
Sure, buddy.
Caspar is a scrappy one. He's big on violence.
God, it's the same joke every time, but it's a correct and funny joke. I will accept it.
Nothing of friendship.
God, his voice.
No business here. Leave.
Why did he
He's
tell
still
you
a
that?
Professor.
He's such a weird guy. Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, but you're the homeroom teacher. Come on.
I mean, my experience of homeroom teachers is that they do nothing.
Yeah, that sounds about right for Violet.
Hey, Teach. I hear there's gonna be a mock battle between the houses. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit concerned about facing an elite mercenary like you. Maybe take it easy on us. What do you say?
Oh, Professor, have you adjusted to life at the academy yet?
I've been here literally half a day.
Acclimate faster, you fucking goldfish. Yeah, I don't know. Like, you can head down the. I think it's gonna be so fun watching you of all people learn how the monastery works and what directions are.
I wish the camera was faster.
Just use the map to navigate. Navigate by scent.
Oh my god. Why would they put this big screen here if I'm just gonna use the mini map to navigate?
Cause you gotta press A. You gotta press A on something, man.
I'm Captain Gerald's first and best apprentice. I can beat anyone, Professor. Even you if I have to. It may have been only for a short time, but I learned from the absolute best.
Cap.
No, you walked by Bernadetta. She hides in her room, which is right there.
Oh, I'm a ghost.
Well, that's what you said at the start of the game, right?
Hello, I'm invading your privacy.
Bernadetta's great.
Alright.
Well, there's Dorothea, Hilda, and Mercedes. Lady Rhea's quite the beauty, too. And I must admit, I've even checked out Professor Manuela once or twice. You know, Professor, I think I'm going to like it at the Officers Academy. There are beautiful girls as far as the eye can see.
He's a nice guy.
It's like you're gonna say this straight to my face.
Look, you can recruit him for free because you are female Violet. There are zero requirements other than you are attractive.
Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
Accept, yeah. It's free renown, baby.
I think he's like, no, she's gonna invite me. Me.
It will not happen.
Will not happen. I do not need your friendship. You are desperate enough.
Absolutely correct. Hi, Leonard.
No.
No.
Oh, here we go.
Please don't tell me you're doing that. There it is. Man. You're at War Crime Academy. You're training children to be the finest child soldiers ready to commit the finest war crime. But of course.
Please protect us.
Damn, she's just like me for real.
Why is there paper all over this dock? Damn,
It's
I'm gonna
efficient.
look at the bulletin board.
There's no reason to ever look at this shit.
Oh, the bulletin board?
Yeah, it just shows quests. But your map does that too.
Oh. Fish keeper.
Fishing. Dude,
Fishing has not
fishing,
been... He's
You're
accosting me about the fact that fishing has not been unlocked yet.
That's great for him.
Like, I love to think I walk up and he yells at me, "Fishing has not been unlocked yet."
That's what I say to customers who aren't allowed, who like I'm not gonna sell things to at the bakery. Oh, actually, you don't care for the bloody answers, right? I have them all. That helps. There
I
you
mean,
go.
it's pretty obvious.
Most of them are pretty obvious,
I
which
will
is nice.
lie to everyone to get them to like me.
I'm a little busy.
That is exactly how you play this game.
If you're looking for the greenhouse, it's right there. See it? Looks like greenhouse. That's it.
Damn.
You're a king.
It seems we can use this ramp as a ramp.
Like, man, if you're looking for the greenhouse, you see the thing that looks like a greenhouse. That's a greenhouse.
Damn.
You go on your.
It seems I must use it's an invisible wall which is caused by exposed ceilings with no floors above them.
Of course. Hi, Ash.
Oh, did you come to look at the plants too? The greenhouse here is really incredible. There are so many rare flowers I'd never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew existed. My adoptive father is the real
W.
expert. He taught me everything I know about herbs, including how to tell them apart and how to make medicines. You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye.
What percentage of playthroughs have people made weed jokes?
I think 100. I think there are people who have
now
like
it's 99%.
There's a lot of low-hanging weed jokes.
I did not make one.
No, I just mean at some point in the playthrough. The fruit is so low. Wait, you gotta talk to the greenhouse lady.
Well, then I'm
The
gonna
plant
lose my
keeper.
time.
No. This doesn't cost activity points.
Oh.
This and fishing do not. Dining does.
You can harvest all kinds of crops. Flowers, for instance, make great gifts. Some people might even decorate their rooms with the flowers you give them. Use the plant command to decide which seeds to use.
Alright. You gotta give her deduce seed.
Don't I have
W.
other seeds?
You picked up root vegetable, but it makes you plant this one. So that way you can't accidentally not do the quest on day 1 here.
Hmm.
And you just cultivate. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you just infuse them with magic. Which is really funny, by the way, because plants in this game grow in 1 week. Fully.
Oh, so it's like
My thanks.
I can fit one plant.
Yeah, like in 1 week, you can harvest like a bunch of tomatoes. Alright. Let's go. W's all around.
Okay.
Yeah, the music is so chill.
Yeah. Alright,
They want you to go to the dining hall, which is up those stairs. The
well,
ones you passed.
That takes, energy or whatever.
Yeah, your free time doesn't end, by the way, when you're out of activity points.
Crown Prince and the heir to the Alliance's leading house. This is one exceptional year, that's for sure. If you're a teacher here, you better watch your step. If anything were to happen to those kids, well, Suffice to say that it could harm the reputation of the Church of Seros, which we've spent almost a millennium establishing.
That's not a bit.
You can't go past here.
I love him. He's just a guy.
Alright, damn. I gotta say, this is a fast ascension for stairs.
Oh, bro, you're taking them, what, like 4 at a time?
Hi there.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's just like... just ascending stairs with, like, no sweat.
Absolutely swagging out.
I'm busy. Do you want something?
Does this result in anything? Like, is this a
Yes.
game?
One of these options will give affection.
No, I mean, is it
Oh,
gonna
no,
like?
you will not spar with him. He doesn't get magically less busy.
I can't right now, but let's fight.
No, but that is the plus rep option.
I look forward to. Man looks forward to beating women. Damn, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
I really need to eat. I can't hold out until the next meal. Why can't the dining hall stay open all the time? I need to keep eating if I want to get stronger.
He is, I shit you not, in a constant state of bulking. Today's special. Yeah, it's nice. It doesn't cost you anything, and it does extra support. It's usually best to do the students in your house, but anyone else you're interested in recruiting is also good to do. Yeah, pretty much. You could do like Dorothea Bernadetta.
Oh, the teachers are in here as well.
Yeah, you can get support with Rhea. You can get support with Hanneman and Manuela. You can get support with I think you can do Gerald. Actually, I think you might not be able to do Gerald. I think he's the only one you can't. That's hilarious. Anything that costs time will tell you it costs time. Yes. Yeah, you always want to do today's special because there's only one of it, and full meal. Yeah, and the other meal will always
So do I just do it?
Yeah, you can go for it now. They want you to eat anyway for a quest. You could just do like Edelgard and someone else.
Let God decide. What does the yellow thing mean?
That's motivation. This will come up later when you teach them. You see how the bar is segmented?
Yes.
Each segment is one instruct. You can instruct a student 4 times if the bar is full. At yellow, it means twice.
Alright, well, objectively, the smartest decision would be to pick the first 2 names on the list because I don't care.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
somewhat
go for it, then.
reasoning.
Yeah, pretty much. And like you'll have meals eventually, people who aren't in your house, as you figure out who you like and who you want to use meals to build support with. Yeah, pretty much. And figure out who you want to like recruit later on. As of now, it's just better to just eat with 2 of your students. It doesn't really matter, 2.
Alright. Oh, so you get to pick 2.
Yep.
Alright.
You all enjoy a nice meal together. They all have a voice line for if they hate a meal, it's okay, or they love it.
How did Violet know?
Great taste.
She's been living in these kids' walls for years, and we've never done. It's because she could walk through walls. You know what I mean? She could do that.
Yeah. Alright, here's the thing, is I know how to sign I'm in your walls.
Yes. Recruiting people out of the house requires pilots to have enough stats, but your supports and requirements get easier. I have a self-made spreadsheet for that. I addressed it at the start of the stream, though I don't know if you were here for that. So don't worry. When he wants to recruit people, I will have literally infinite information for him on how to go about it.
Nice. I knew I could count on you.
Both with each other and Violet. True. That is good to know. So Bernadette and Elgard built support with each other. Support, by the way, is not only the most important thing in this game just because it's lore and story and your character development, and they're really good. They actually also give you a tactical advantage in combat. Units can do like linked attacks and stuff, where they'll get a bonus from other students who are in attacking range of the same target, equal to like whatever their support like gives them. So at like C support, they might get like +7 hit, and then at like A support, they might get like +4 damage, +10 hit, +2 crit, like silly shit like that.
All right, I'm just gonna say, look how voluminous this character design is. Look at them puffy sleeves. Damn.
Exactly. Flame's great.
My brother would not be pleased if he heard you saying such things.
Why? Oops.
Setith is very overprotective.
Might you help me with a favor?
It's time for the fishing mini game. Let's fucking go.
Oh, it's another bulletin board.
Yeah.
Is
Oh,
there
you didn't
anyone
talk
else?
to one of your students who's in here. Yeah. Hi, Petra.
Oh, there.
Professor, I hope you know I am having great abilities for reading and writing. With sadness, I still have struggles with speaking.
Perfectly literate. Sucks at grammar and pronunciation.
Speech are causing a burden. I hope you will have forgiveness.
Petra is great.
Yeah. Jesus. I'm gonna say... Oh, right, there's a camera center button. That's good.
Yep. There's also a first-person camera.
Oh, look, it's Danganronpa. Oh, I can't move in first person. That would make this so much easier.
Well, but you can use Peepo stare at characters. Or for tactically timed bits. Where someone says something stupid and you go, what the fuck?
Alright. Alright.
Oh, you didn't talk to someone. Yeah, they're on the other side of this wall. They're in the homerooms.
Listen to this.
So, I've talked to everyone here.
Yep.
Professor.
Okay.
So like on your right in the homerooms, that's where.
That's so.
I can't...
Yeah, you can see on the map who has speech bubbles above their head.
Okay, so...
Hi, Professor.
Blue are your students, white are unaffiliated, and yellow are other academy students.
If I'm cooped up in this dusty old monastery for too long, it drives me absolutely crazy.
Alright, there's nothing over
Back it up.
here.
Yeah, it's these homerooms here.
So...
Hi. This is the Golden Deer House. You're in charge of a different house, right?
I'm just
Too
here
bad
to
we
hang
won't see
out.
more of each other. I'm
Yeah.
happy to learn from you if the opportunity comes up.
Our house is that of the Golden Deer. Do you know the significance of that name, Professor? Golden deer are sacred creatures, said to have protected Leicester since time immemorial.
It's also a really good beer.
Behind their name. You should feel free to ask around if that sort of knowledge interests you.
Lorenz Gaming.
Alright,
Yeah,
a
there's
speech
people in that
bubble
room.
here.
It's in the room. Eyes.
In the room?
Yeah.
Oh, the speech bubble is like, that's not the location of the
Yeah.
person who wants to talk.
Yeah, it's attached to the dot.
I attended a school of magic in the kingdom.
That's actually you know what, a fair misunderstanding.
Oh, I guess Lawrence was at the school of magic too. But Annie was always just so nice to me, even though I was older. She's my best friend in the world.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Marianne and Ned have a cute friendship. They're a fun support.
Walking into walls.
The Blue Lion House derived its name from the honorary
You're,
title of
you're tactically building up speed.
Lug, the King of Lions, will brilliantly
Lug?
his chivalric exploits recorded in multiple
Yeah.
legends.
Luke, the King of Lions, baby.
Holds various
Don't you fucking forget it.
regarding him and the Blue Lions. If you find time, you should read them. They're filled with insights.
I'm luging, dude.
Unbelievably. Alright. I'm... God. I love getting stuck on
Navigation skills
geometry.
are unreal.
Tell you the provenance of our class name.
Oh, provenance!
The twin-headed eagle on the Adrestian Empire's coat of arms.
Hmm.
And black is the traditional color of the Empire's armor. Hence, black eagles.
I love this guy. He's like, I'm gonna use a big word like provenance. And it's like...
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
Did
Can we
you
get some
know...
Ferdinand von Ayers in chat?
Did you know that that's like an art term for like who owned a specific piece of art?
No. I want to say this game actually uses random niche big words. Just sprinkled in. Don't know why.
Nightbot kind of going hard right now, currently.
No, I can't believe Nightbar censored that. That's insane. Absolutely correct. Ferdinand von Ayer.
Alright, so I go this way.
Hello, Professor.
I think I typoed that.
Question for you, if that's all right. You haven't seen a man with hair the same color as mine, a scowling face, and a generally gloomy demeanor, have you?
If you ever get a support if you ever get these conversations here during free time, because not everyone has them, they do effective action. It's actually just an easy rule I could tell you.
Well, yes. It's a bit difficult.
W, mate, you have no misses so far.
Do see him, okay?
Yeah, I don't think...
Talking to the white dots is nice, too.
We're gonna have to change that settings.
The ruling family of the Empire
What setting?
has entered the officers' academy.
Oh, it's just like no all caps is a bit of a harsh rule.
Oh, yeah.
None other than Saint Seros. That is why the crest
Don't worry, we saw the post. It's so weird that it's we're gonna have to change Nightbot's auto mod after this, because for some reason by default it doesn't.
to reforge their close relationship of years past.
But I saw your Ferdinand von Ayer. Respect. There's a yellow, yeah, there's a white dot back the way you came.
So it's just through the door.
Yeah, not.
No?
Nope.
Wait.
Right behind you. There you go.
As part of our commitment to the goddess, the knights undertake various missions across all of Fodlan. Assisting with the education of young
This
nobles
helmet
is also a part of our sacred
is
duty.
stupid.
He's Catholic, what do you want?
Like, that helmet does really nothing. There's no reason to have that.
There are two types of crests. Major
Menacing?
crests manifest their power most effectively, while minor crests are slightly weaker.
It is said that the closer a person's blood relation is to various saints and heroes, the higher their chance of bearing a major crest. Of course, there are also examples of major crests manifesting in children whose parents bear no crest whatsoever. The exact nature of how and why crests are inherited is still a mystery.
Okay.
Hi, Professor. Have you gotten around to visiting the library yet? It's absolutely loaded with valuable information. I only wish I wasn't burdened with the necessity of sleep, so I could spend all my hours there.
There are two types of people. People who want to sleep all the time, and people who don't want to sleep.
Burdened by the necessity of sleep. With the W take. I sleep all the time, but I don't want to sleep, you know what I mean?
You ought to get some rest is absolutely the wrong option here.
In a manner, yes. But it's more that I want to learn as much as I possibly can.
By the way, library's on your left. You can see the little staircase symbol.
Okay, I can't go that way. Oh, second floor.
Yeah, this one's thankfully much smaller. This is just where Seta, like Rhea, library, some teacher rooms are.
Oh, this was the last... Okay.
The Last Supper.
Yes,
Yeah.
Bear
really.
in mind that even as you are appraising your students, they are appraising you as well. I hope that you will do your best to form lasting bonds with your flock.
Weird phrasing.
And I look forward to witnessing your prowess.
Look, she's the Pope, man. Come on. She has appearances to keep up.
Oh, they're all in the... Okay.
What is that really true? You know what's funny is you are navigating this better than Ian, and he's like almost 30 hours in.
Changed since 20 years ago. I've aged at least.
Oh yes, Ian. For you in the VOD, I'm slandering you.
Oh, right. It was because I just overheard Tomas remarking on the subject. The leader of a legendary group of knights returned. People are bound to be talking about the old captain.
I think it's Danganronpa that's made this easy.
When I first loaded up the game, having never played anything that moved like this before, I had zero issues.
To go back.
I swear it's brainworms.
You are just built
Mate,
different, I suppose.
Mate, you have played Sword and Shield, right? It's the same movement.
Between the houses. Interesting, but I hope you understand that I have far more important things on my mind. My research is proceeding slower than I would like. Your crest is something of a challenge. Frustrating, yet also quite intriguing. I was wondering if I might get a sample of your flesh. A couple square inches would do.
Square inches? It's volume, you moron.
A couple of drops on the device are all I need.
You heard him. Lop off a finger, Byleth.
You know what? We going in for the blood.
It's only 2 square inches of blood.
Those few drops of blood are invaluable to my research. Oh, so much more to learn.
Okay.
Anyway, it is very funny.
There's something in here. Okay.
Anime's just a dermatologist.
Damn armor.
Progenitor.
Church has changed a lot since my time. Sedith, Hanneman, Manuela, Euritza, and many of the knights. None of them were around 20 years ago.
Ah, he seems to know Ray pretty well for someone who says that she wasn't around 20 years ago.
A mock battle? This early?
Professor. They're not giving you any time to settle in, are they? Well, no need to worry. If you get hurt, I am more than capable of healing you. You'll not even have a scar.
This is one of 2 healer class archetypes. The other one is... It's like, they're either like... What?
What?
What's with the noise?
What do you mean?
Uh,
Wait, you didn't talk to Hanneman yet. Kind of fucked up.
I did. I already talked to him.
No, you didn't talk to him. You talked about him and yeah.
Oh, okay. After giving him the blood.
Yeah. There you go. Squeeze
said that
wrench
already.
the last of dialogue out of him.
And then the other healer archetype is the cinnamon roll. And honestly, I prefer one of them over the other.
It's got to be the former, of course.
Professor, I hear you are lacking in knowledge of the Church of Ceros. The
Yeah,
library
I
contains
caught you
countless
lacking.
documents about the teaching and the history of the church. I encourage you to make copies.
He hit you with
say
up,
you're
dog.
experienced, but I say cap.
Alright, time to read books. Sound good?
Does that
We got a
take-
library's worth to shoot through.
What is
I'm
this thing
kidding.
in the
It
middle?
is. That's a globe.
A globe? They're not flat earthers.
Tomas has served
That's not
as the
necessarily true.
monastery's librarian for decades. Actually, he was away from Garrigmok for a spell, but he returned to his post last year. There is no one as familiar with the monastery's archives as he is.
Alright,
And that's
now
crazy.
We can go back down to the first floor.
Yeah.
Or
So the
can
books will give you, it's optional to read the books, but they will give you a lot of lore about the, like they'll tell you a lot of history about Foldland, what's known, time frames, bunch of characters. This is optional to read, but if you like,
God,
you can go through it. If you do, you can do it on your own time if you don't want to bother stream with it. If you
I
want to
will
bother at all.
not.
That's what I
It's
figured.
like reading the books in Skyrim. Wait, what?
I do that though.
Why isn't this connected?
What do you mean? That would be terrible second floor design.
I mean, it's good for defense, but it's annoying.
We also have to remember it's directly above the reception hall. Like there are space limitations because there's open
the
areas
fucking
down here.
cantilever, my guy. Those are things that exist. Also, why can't? Oh, there, the door opens.
Yeah. Sometimes it's a little sussy. Anyway, there's one white dot left, and then you need to go fishing, and then you're done.
Alright.
You go back from whence you came, Nave, or just this way and take a left or something.
All right.
Yes.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing.
Gatekeeper.
By the by, have you ever regretted a decision and wished you could go back and undo it? It's too bad there's no lesson for how to turn back the old clock, huh? But I suppose a bad decision isn't worth all that fuss anyhow.
Hello, Gatekeeper.
By
the by.
You can't go past here.
It would have been great if they just said you shall not pass.
Alright, where do
Yeah,
I
yeah.
go? Fishing is this way.
Yep. Other direction.
I was gonna go further up, but I guess I'll listen. Oh, we go down.
Well, it's just technically faster if you cut through the dining hall, but this does it as well.
What the?
Oops, wrong way. God, I love. Alright.
Oops, all fishing minigame.
Maybe.
Combo.
Damn, that goes hard.
You can actually wait up to 3 times. 3 is the maximum before you lose the bait.
There's a bit of delay on this.
Wow, you only got good on your first ever fishing minigame? Imagine being that terrible. Couldn't be me. Personally.
No.
Anyway, you gotta report it to Flame. Look, once you report it to Flame, she'll give you bait as a reward, and then you can fish.
Oh my god. Where are you? You're over here.
You have helped me so much.
And now you have fish.
Alright, let's go fishing.
Let's go. Fishing minigame
a game
clears.
simply isn't good unless it has a fishing minigame.
It's objectively true. You need to talk to the fishman.
Oh, right.
He who keeps all fish. Orange. Also, by the way, there is only perfect or good. There is no in between. If you miss one, you get a good.
We go fishing, lads.
Boys, we fish. W.
Alright, this fishing minigame is not very hard.
I don't know, it's a pretty good time though. Here, you should not do it on the small fish though. Wait, that's a small one. Should wait for a big one. You always have to take the third though. Yeah, that guy. That one's good. That was a large one. There's also one tier above blue, which are red fish, and then there are goldfish that only appear at special times. That are the hardest ones to catch. And then red have small red and large red. You can look at the image. Oh yeah, there's a red one. There's a large red too. You don't need to... Yeah, cook its ass. You tied. Look at them. You lost. You need to hit one more perfect day.
The timing is really weird.
I think you mean you've been outskilled. And that means you must sit there with 50 more bait and become a master of fishing. Anyway, you can press L to end explore. You've talked to everyone, you've done all the quests. You're out of activity points. So that's everything.
I never take the L.
That's a W. It's Ferdinand's birthday! Yes. And flowers.
Much appreciated.
Always buy everyone flowers. It's just a nice thing to do. Come on, man, you gotta celebrate his fucking birthday. Don't be toxic. Anyway, this one will be pretty easy for you to handle. It'll be like a good grip on the first, on just like what combat looks like when it gets a little bit more dynamic and you have your students.
This is a very time-consuming game.
Yes. My only advice is don't get Bile with more levels, because you want to try and have your levels fairly equal, but use Violet's passive to boost the XP of adjacent units. So just put her in tiles where you can let someone walk past her and get the kill. I try not to let Violet attack anything. Unless you need to.
We're prepared for anything that comes our way. That means there's no need.
Otherwise, the mock battle is pretty easy.
Show us what you're capable of.
Hey there. Did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? No, no worries. We'll just join in now.
Simply tell me your weaknesses and you're welcome to stay. But is there enough time to cover them all?
Ah, so you can't win unless you know my weakness. Poor princess. You really should believe in yourself more.
I spare no effort.
He's pretty quick witted.
As a master of schemes, I should think you would understand.
Schemes? Me? I have no idea what you're talking about. I plan to fight fair and square as ever.
I don't have your wallet right now.
Square from Claude can only be a bad
If you're the Golden Deer, he talks about poisoning the other houses.
What?
No need to
Yeah.
poke fun. I will fight with honor. That said,
It's just a little poison, alright? Nothing serious, but if they all go running from the battlefield to take a shit, that's a win.
if that is how you feel, then I will not hold back.
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
Shut up!
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
Ah, how time flies. In that case, I'll see you later.
Edelgard, Professor, be careful out there.
What a nice young man. These attacks go crazy. Best way to farm support. Bum 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 bum. Anyway, this song is one of the best in Fire Emblem IMO.
Option, determine who to send to battle. Choose an inventory option to sort items. Equip facility. Alright.
Yeah, you only get 5 units for this one. So if you go to units, Violet and Ilgard have to come. You can see that they're locked in with like the little green thing around them. So you gotta figure out what other 3 units you want to come.
Alright. I still got all the stuff from the beginning.
Yeah.
Wait. It's just every stuff back.
Yeah, you can sort out inventory.
Alright.
Right. We're gonna give Edelgard back her shit.
What did
she can have
use?
the axe. And a Voln. Yeah. There you go. Fucking robbed her ass blind.
Do the opponents not have their stuff?
They do, because they had to re-equip them themselves. But you did get a free lance and a free bow and 2 free bones out of that, so that's a W. So anyway, rough 101. Here, do you want to hover Linhard really quickly? Okay, so Linhard is your white magic user. Hubert is your black magic user. Ferdinand is great as a cavalry. Caspar is great as a brawler. Bernadette is an archer. Petra becomes a wyvern lord, and Dorothea is ideally a dancer, but she uses black magic and a sword. She's like really specifically about the Levin sword, which I know you know because Robin Smash Bros.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Robin in Smash literally uses the Levin sword.
Do you think I pay attention to Smash characters that aren't Piranha Plant?
That's crazy. Okay, anyway, you can bring literally whoever for this battle. Again, just try not to get Byleth too much XP. Try and use her to boost other people's XP. So that way you can keep everyone around.
Is that an option?
Yeah, you'd love to if you couldn't. But also, by the way, you're in the item menu. You should take the lance and the Voln out of her inventory. If you can. Yeah, just hit items. And then select them and you can click store. That's important just so you have less weight on you, which makes it easier to double people. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, you just go to units. I think this is a totally fine 5 to start with, but if you want to like use Caspar or Bernadetta or Petra or anyone over someone else, that's good. I think the only person I'd say you maybe have to bring is Linhard. You don't strictly, but being a healer, he can just heal for free XP. And that way you don't have to use Vulns. Or at least, you don't have to use them too much. Granted, Hubert can only attack like 5 times. Yeah, he does have 5 uses of Miasma. Just because he's a low-level mage, but... You know, there's only one way to get him levels. And that's to stand him next to Byleth while he kills things. If he spread his magic out, well, it's not too bad.
I guess it's fine.
Yeah, it's totally good. You want to click map? Always. Always. Click minus once, just so it's easier. There you go. So you can adjust the starting units of your positions with like the little blocks they're in, and you can see the map. Important to pick up the kills on Hanneman and Manuela. They just have shit. You can also see all the stats of your enemies too, which is cool.
Wait, I don't get any defensive stuff?
Nope. Bitch. Stupid. So here's the thing, if you look near you, you actually do.
Heal tile.
Yeah. +1 defense, he heals. So you see these forests?
Yeah.
You can bait people to run at you in those.
But I mean...
Ignatz will hit you.
Walls.
He has a +1.
And they have healing tiles.
Mm-hmm.
But I suppose they're probably both spellcasters.
They are.
Alright.
Manuela's a white mage and Hanneman's a black mage. Everyone's starting position seems fine to me.
I'm gonna just like put everyone in the bushes.
You can't. You can only start on the highlighted tiles. You can move people amongst them as you will, but...
Oh, okay. Oh wait, how do I start then?
Yeah, click fight. It's right in the middle.
Oh.
Big red button.
Rout the enemy.
Rout the enemy as a win condition means kill everyone.
Yeah, I know what rout means.
Yeah. There'll be. I just mean because there's multiple win conditions, like kill the commander, which means you should do rout the enemy anyway, because it's just extra XP.
Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
Alright, so... Do I just want to... I have to split them up between the bushes. I imagine.
You can. It's so basically... The strategy, you basically pick here what kind of strategy you want. You can either like divide and conquer, split them into 2 units. You can try and bait both, put them together, run, kill Hanneman, move left. You can have everyone move left, kill these units, mop up Hilda and Claude, take out Manuela. Right, you have literally infinite options.
I feel like going right is the best way, because they have this thing here. It's way easier to go this way than to go this way. This is just much easier to defend. I imagine that would make sense.
Yeah.
Of course, what would make sense is that a weapon is more effective than a rock, but my D&D group has proven me wrong. Apparently, rocks are very effective.
Can't wait for you to see gauntlets. Hey, so then go for it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, right into the...
That's a red.
Yeah, you should, well, red is just your attack range. Yeah.
I'll try to
yeah.
go there.
Yeah, go for it. I think it's safe.
Wait.
Because you're gonna be hard to hit. Because if you hover Ash, the archer who's attacking, Edward, you can say if it hits, it'll do 5 damage, but it only has a 61 to hit. You can also move Linhard near her, so that way he can heal her next turn.
Yeah, but the problem is, oh wow, all these units are higher level than mine. What the
Yeah,
heck?
you chose hard difficulty, so they aren't level 1. I hit ZR.
What? The Black Eagle's kind of slacking.
True. So you can see attack range, and remember, when you move into someone's attack range, it'll actually show you who they are prioritizing attacking. So even so you can move Linhard up so he's out of that range. Or at the very least, you can move him where he's not, no one's like, damn, I need to go kill Linhard. Like right there? Perfect.
Alright, let's see.
Linhard's going to be the hard carry of this first fight.
We'll go...
It'll be a little hard for him to remember when you get XP in this, especially early in the game, but in general, you want to try and get people kills standing next to Bioth as much as possible. And it's a little risky to send him on his own at level 1. So.
Well, I just meant just put him back here because this is the direction I want to go.
It's actually faster, hilariously, if you put him behind Edelgard.
I guess that makes sense.
It is more movement efficient.
Do the bushes count as difficult terrain?
Yes.
Okay.
Most characters do have a harder time moving through the forested terrain.
Just move here.
Yeah, if you want him to. You could also try and use him to bait Lorenz. Doesn't really matter.
Stay focused.
Yeah, this looks like a sound turn to me.
We're just gonna split them up, drag them into the bushes, beat them up. What does convoy mean?
Convoy is an option exclusive to Byleth and characters adjacent to Byleth. Convoy is the only option to access stored items. So if you have a specific sword, like an armor slayer, that's in your convoy, you can pull it out, because some armored dudes just showed up, and then trade it elsewhere.
Ignatz and I will dismantle the opposition.
Me? But I'm not ready.
Are you making light of our new professor? If you drop your guard, you're gonna get hurt.
Ash, can you move to the front lines? I want to lure the enemy this way.
Not required.
Leave it to me.
I am headed straight for your throat, Dimitri.
Keep our enemy occupied until then.
W.
I'm on it.
Is there a character that's just an unarmed, just I will punch you and strangle you?
It's Caspar. That is all brawlers. Okay, so now here is where we get to do all the Fire Emblem. Let's diddle all the numbers. It's good. It's a good time. So you gotta see how much damage you're doing to people. So where you can put Byleth to go AFK in the right positions to get the person who's gonna get the kill that you just set up, the bonus XP, and also where Linhardt's not gonna fucking die.
Can you move after attacking?
You cannot unless you are on a horse or a bird. Yeah, it's you need to be a mounted unit. They have an ability called Canto that lets you do that specifically. So just see how much damage Edelgard does to Ash.
Oh right, we have to.
Yeah, because you can do it without committing to the action. You know what I mean? Just press A on him. Yeah. Yeah, just press A on Ash. See, it doesn't commit you. So you do 16. So if you could do 8 damage to Ash, you can get this kill. Or you could do this, move and then move Violet in a place where you can move someone like Ferdinand or Hubert to get the kill on Ash. Either works.
So how close do they have to beat up Violet?
The adjacent tile. So actually, if you move Violet above Ferdinand, and you can set up a kill on Lawrence and a kill on Ash, you can have the person who's above Violet and left, get the kill with boosted XP, which is cool.
Hold on. Just out of range.
Yeah. So if you, my recommendation is you could do something
don't
like...
tell me your recommendation. I'm thinking...
I was just saying how you could set it up. But this works. I think you got it.
So, if I move him 1 square up, then...
You can see Ignatz will never be in attack range because of the red. Yeah, because you can see where the red circle is. Those are all the tiles Hubert can attack. I guess reminder, archers don't retaliate at 1 range until they have an ability. And of course, Lawrence can't retaliate at 2 range because he's stupid. Dumbass.
So we're gonna go here.
And don't forget to like play around with numbers. You don't need to like commit to any one plan. See what like move Ferdinand around, see how much damage he's doing to people. You know what I mean? It's good to like always double check and then, formulate from there. So if you have an idea, you can check all the numbers to see if it works out and then commit to it.
So if I move here and then move my 2 melee characters in there, they can't really hit Violet, which is good, because then Violet would kill them.
Yep. And then they would get boost XP for the attack and then for the kill.
Yes. And I can also... Is it directly adjacent, or is diagonal also count?
Directly adjacent. Diagonals do not count.
Damn.
Otherwise, melee units would be able to attack diagonally. But that takes 2 tile range. I think your current idea is good.
I think doing this is what I'm gonna do. And then, wait.
Yep. They could have the AI of the other houses be stupid, which is nice realism. True.
Do I just want to double up on one of them just to take them out? I think that's probably a good idea.
Yeah, getting kills is always a W. Just attack. So you always want to click attack and then always what the first weapon is, because you can cycle between your different weapons with Y and X, and you can cycle between combat arts and no combat out with ZR and ZL. So you can always just mash A to your instinct.
Damn, without this, it just does no damage. But I think attacking the other guy would be better.
Yeah, Ash won't retaliate. Punching down is very good. Oh, that does enough damage for Edelgard, right? Yeah, you only need to do 8 for Edelgard, so you don't need to combat it.
Alright. Slapped.
Pokey stick.
Alright. And then...
he can
attack...
Yeah, he can attack Lawrence without getting retaliated.
Oh, but... Can he attack God, the range on attacks is very annoying. It's
if you go
very
below
small.
Ferdinand, if you go below Ferdinand, you can attack Lawrence without retaliation. Yes.
So if I go, yeah.
Don't worry. Classes get longer range eventually. You need to be one more tile to the left.
Oh, but then I don't get the XP boost.
Yes. But you actually, so if you move Hubert though, you can get Linhart in XP boost. Because you can heal Edelgard with Linhart next to Byleth, so that'll get bonus XP. It's just right now Hubert's in the way. So if you do Hubert, then Linhart, then Edelgard's turn, you can get optimal extra XP.
Wait, what? Why would I do Hubert first?
So that way you can move Linhart to his square to heal Edelgard. But then he'll do that next to Byleth, so he'll get boosted XP.
Alright, I guess this works.
CLZR combat arts cost more durabilities but have additional effects. Yep, and Miasma has range 1 too. Yep.
Oh, that's a lot. Oh, no, wait.
Yeah, but this way you can punch down, right? Because you know Edelgard's gonna kill Ash.
No combat arts.
Yeah, there's no combat arts for magic.
Alright.
Yeah, this seems good.
Hit him with the spell! Right now it looks... no.
Yep. No, that was correct. That was the appropriate order. You do Linhart, then Edelgard.
Really?
Yeah, so that way you get the heal. I guess the heal is 1 tile right now.
Is
you don't
that
have
assist?
the... Yep.
Oh, it's literally 1 range.
Yeah, you get better...
The animations are so good.
You get better spells later that have up to substantial range, but for now it's only the 1 tile. Right, and now we just won't miss with the axe. 82, easy clap. You've never missed a Stone Edge.
So strong. Have to do better next time.
It's true. I never miss.
Ooh. Big dubs. Alright, that was a good turn.
Well done, Teach. I may have to take this seriously after all.
Alright.
Magic has less durability uses than other weapons, but when fully restocked for free each fight. Yeah, the other trade-off is that bows also eventually outrange most magic, which is what makes bows competitive with magic since it automatically 1 tile response.
That's crazy.
Alright.
Alright.
Now have fun with this puzzle.
Well, I feel like we can just move Hubert here and attack for the XP boost. I feel like that's enough.
Yeah, that's a really simple one.
I feel like that's, like, easy. Please
Goodbye.
don't miss. I never miss.
Oh, unthinkable.
Hubert swagging, yeah.
So now... well, here's the tricky part. Let's see. Can I move? I can move Byleth here.
Yep.
Byleth's just sitting there.
You're actually going to do this for a lot of the game, because it's just XP farming. Because Byleth is such a broken unit that, like...
Linhart. Linhart. I don't.
Yeah, Linhart's just gonna do. Linhart's just gonna do his thing.
I don't think Linhart has an attack. Does he?
Linhart does. He does. Yeah, he has a spell called Nosferatu. It heals him half the damage dealt.
Ah, okay. So then I guess we go here. Alright.
Yeah, go for it.
So let's see. That's probably enough.
You can check though, right? You know what I mean?
Let's not check.
Fair. It might not be enough actually. If Ignatz has the same defense as Ash, she'll be one off. But you know that's what combat arts are for, I guess. Yeah.
One.
You could just combat art it.
Smash!
Yeah.
100%.
Oh, crit. Crits, by the way, in Fire Emblem, do triple damage.
Oh, that's 72
Crits do triple damage.
Oh my god.
Yep. Good growths. Oh my god, W. We got strength. HP, res, we take them. We take those all.
Alright. So then...
Then
Hubert's
just gonna start
done.
whoring himself out for heals.
I guess we go here and then heal Hubert.
Plus crest activation. I actually don't know what Edelgar's crest does. It's been forever. Let me double check what it is. Because I saw the crest activation. I assume it does a lot more damage. Considering Edelgard.
Alright. So, my plan is... I'm assuming I can't move into this space. This space. Oh. I can move into that space. So, I'm thinking of moving
weird.
Byleth into this exact space. We just have to... I'm gonna move to the left in here since you can't move through the rocks.
Okay. Because I remembered the other thing.
So...
Raises might during combat arts. Oh, that's really cool. Thank you, because God, for some reason the wikis are hell to find things on.
Oh, this is a bow, isn't it? Oh, but that's...
Yes.
The rocks still fuck with that.
Yes, sir.
The defensive fortifications are making it easier for me to pass by. But if I were to attack them, try to get past them, then I would lose more.
Yeah.
Be more likely to lose. So, you can go right here.
W's?
You're a melee unit.
Yeah, so there's actually two... I was gonna say, wait, before you commit to the move, again, small Fire Emblem things, there are actually times where you may want to move your backline before your front line, or move your front line with respect to your backline. So you can either move Linhard above Edelgard and heal, because that's most of his movement, and then move Edelgard her full distance, or move Edelgard only so much as, she remains in heal of, in distance of Linhard being able to heal her. So that would mean moving Edelgard 3 tiles up, I think.
Yeah. I think this is good since it's sort of blocks everything off.
Yeah, go for it. A reminder, characters in Fire Emblem actually don't have a zone of influence.
That's fine.
Yeah.
What do you mean by zone of influence?
So zone of influence, sphere of influence, zone of control, it's got a different names depending on the game, but it's actually pretty common in strategy games for characters in a one-tile area around them to be able to restrict movement through them. Right? So, if Edelgard was look, I can't talk. Look where she currently is. If a ground unit were to try and walk past her in another game, their movement would be stopped 1 tile into her zone of control. That's not a thing in Fire Emblem.
An impressive display of confidence.
I'm not doing that.
Well, you are running right into the middle of them. Whereas if you went hard left, right, you would be bypassing.
Oh, he's going
the lines.
around? Please don't.
Anyway, do you remember Dedue's ability? You see he got like a little buff on him, because you can see the up arrow on his health bar. That means a character is buffed in some way. In the case of Dedue, it's because of his passive, which just he has plus defense. Just to spare you reading through his whole biography.
Alright, so I'm gonna first move Byleth here. I can't move there. That's really unfortunate.
Yeah, the thicket is especially hard to move through. I wouldn't call it strictly an issue. Remember, you have two options, right? You don't need to just move forward as well. You could bait backwards.
And so if I go here and they move into the bush...
They will have the defensive positioning of the bush as well, but yeah.
Okay, so I want to avoid that.
One of the things you could do is check how much damage your magic users do to do. Just because generally like big tanks like armor knights and stuff have really high defense. Like it'd be really hard for someone like Ferdinand to hit to do, but at the trade-off of a low res. So characters like Hubert and Linhard would be able to do good damage to him. So he's got 31 HP. He's kind of hard to kill, but you can see what you can't set up with other characters, and just if that also helps your calculations.
So 21 out of, so that does 10 damage, and that does
Best activation on Linhard, more healing. Oh, the medals, yeah, they're commanders. They're also, I mean, that's because commanders pretty consistently hold items. I don't know if it's like
26.
strictly. Actually, maybe when hovering them. Bro, I've been.
So that's not his whole health.
Watching Three Houses shit for all day. It may be possible if someone else pokes him.
All right, let's see. Okay, that's enough.
Yeah.
Just
48 to. It's 48 for him to hit. It's not bad.
Alright.
But you're also in a bush, right? So it is some defensive terrain.
Yeah, so
even if you do take the hit.
Move here.
Hey, give it a try.
Yeah. Wait, let's see. Can I move? I can. If I move Byleth here.
This just makes me happy to see. I've played a lot of Fire Emblem, so these calculations make a lot of like quick sense in my head. This entire process of like where do I move Byleth, checking damage numbers, you'll get much quicker at it over time.
So I'm probably going to need to move. So in order to attack him here, I have to move there.
Yeah, you also need to consider right who it is you're. You don't need to move Linhart there specifically if you don't want him to get attacked.
Can he attack from here?
No, but he can move one tile past that, like right below the bush. You can attack from. Also, alternatively, remember you can one tile attack to do. Advisable only if you're finishing him though, so that way you don't take the retaliatory axis swing.
Okay, so gonna move Byleth here.
I like that.
Then we can put.
I would assume you're trying to give Hubert the kill, so you probably want to move him last.
Yeah, that's true. We can move Edelgard here for the poke.
Yeah.
And also to tank more damage. Attack.
For sure.
To do.
There's a good chance he misses here, so I like this.
Miss.
You won the coin flip. That's actually really nice. I didn't do 12 damage to you.
Alright. And then, so if I move him here, attack, do.
Yeah, Nosferatu has the 1-2 attack range. Yep.
And then
Hubert swags out. Perhaps uncontrollably.
Don't miss.
He's got a 93. Really unlikely.
Apologies, Your Highness. I can go no further.
For Lady Edelgard.
Oh, and Hubert level 2. Oh, he got magic and Charm and Dex. Fine. Yeah, happy to see magic, always.
Alright, and then...
Now the question is, you're going to want to hover Dimitri and Mercedes? Just kind of see who they're currently attacking and how much damage they're doing. You can totally run up on Mercedes and just stab her. But they'll double Linhart if you do. So you gotta see if that's something you're fine with. So you can hover them right now to see how much damage they do to Linhart. You gotta hit B to back out of this to see the damage though. So Linhart will take 10. And how much does Dimitri do? 26.
Lot.
Yeah, Linhart dies. So you may want to move Ferdinand to smokescreen rather than attack Mercedes, unless he can get the kill on her. Because I think, does Linhart have 27 HP or 24? No, Linhart dies. There's
yeah, because here they can't move into position to attack him.
Yeah,
you are correct. God, this game should be on hexagonal tiles.
I'm actually really happy it isn't. Because I played Battle for Wesnoth a lot, and that game is on hexagonal tiles. I think that's Hubert's last miasma, so I don't think he can attack anymore.
He can attack with his fists.
Correct. But that's not very good.
Bro,
he does 1 with Nosferatu because Mercedes' resistance is so high. That's so good. Brother.
Alright, so I can just have Hubert just leave.
Yeah.
Just like, sit in this bush, Hubert.
Yeah, he can hang out. You can actually, he's actually good to keep kind of around because you can use Linhart to heal him for free experience before you go attack Hanneman.
Well, I already moved him, so...
No, I'm saying it's good that he's in the bush. Just, before you finish the map, because there's no time limit, after you kill everyone, except Hanneman, because Hanneman's gonna sit where he is until you go to him, which is what most Fire Emblem commanders do. Fun fact.
Is that the same for, Manuela?
No, Manuela moves, but basically the final commander of most maps almost never moves.
So I should just leave him there?
Yeah, so if you leave him there and you never enter his attack range, you can just do literally anything you want until you finally go and kill him.
Alright. So I just need to mosey around the attack range?
Yeah, exactly. Which is, by the way, because they're commanders, they're often only 1 to 1-2 tiles around where they are. So they don't move. So their attack range is very small. Right.
Alright, so he is going to attack Hubert, despite the fact that Hubert offers nothing.
Well, because he just sees a free kill. And no retaliation. So triggers a lot of, like, this is a good move in the AI.
So, if I go here...
Magic, nice, yeah. Yeah, Linhart's gonna put in some work here. He thinks.
So, do I just want to focus Dimitri?
I feel
like
how much damage?
Dimitri does a lot of damage.
Oh yeah, Mercedes isn't too much worth it. Because you can quickly check the damage Edelgard does to Mercedes. I imagine it's a good portion. Yeah, you can just press A on her.
Oh, it's a lot.
what about with Smash? Can you pick up the kill? Because Edelgard, when she uses combat arts, is really good. Not quite. Okay. So, you don't need to worry about it. But just know that if you poke her with, like... You can use her to set up for Ferdinand. I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. So you can decide who you want to kill, who's going to attack what, how to optimize experience.
So, I feel like... How much does Ferdinand do?
We're gonna attack Dimitri or Edelgard. They can. Yeah.
Oh, God. It's not much.
But remember, if you use someone to weaken Dimitri and then use Ferdinand with like our combat art or something to pick up the kill, he'll take no retaliation.
That's true. So, how much does this do? Oh.
6. Oh, 6 is enough. Check Ferdinand's damage with the combat art. Can he do 11 damage to him? You can do 14. Okay, that's enough. So if you use Linhardt to weaken Dimitri, you can temp his lance in with Ferdinand to pick up the kill.
Alright.
Which means the only question now is where to position Byleth. So you can position Ferdinand and Linhardt in good relation to her as well as Dimitri.
So I feel like what I want to do is do Ferdinand, then move Byleth in between Dimitri and Hubert. No, that doesn't help.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
I would have to move Byleth here, which I don't super like.
If you move Byleth north of Dimitri and you move Linhardt right, no, that doesn't do what you want if you want to boost the kill on Ferdinand rather than the attack on Linhardt. So I think what you can do is you can actually just I don't want to be too helpful, right? But like if you you know what I mean, like if you move Linhardt because he can attack without retaliation, and then you can position like Byleth and Ferdinand, you can probably even keep Byleth where she is and let Ferdinand pick up the kill, and then boost it. Because Mercedes isn't going to really do much, and you can just get chip on her with Edelgard anyway.
Hold on.
Because I feel like there's no I can't really think of any position where you can get Byleth to boost Linhardt and Ferdinand. Well, there is one. No, there's actually not. Not where you can boost Ferdinand, because it's only adjacent. Yeah, move Linhardt down right from Byleth, attack, then move Ferdinand down 1 and get killed. That's exactly what I'm thinking. I don't think there's a way to boost to both of them. And then Edelgard can get XP from attacking Mercedes. Yep, and then Ferdinand could probably like pick up the kill or something while Linhardt heals and get a bunch of XP gain that way.
What?
There's no way to boost the XP of both Linhardt and Ferdinand from this, so just Linhardt should go above where Hubert is, and attack Dimitri. Down 1 more, because you have 2 range with magic.
Oh, right, because he can retaliate if I'm that close.
Exactly. If you do something like that, you can move Ferdinand down. It is also slightly safer from the Golden Deer who are coming.
Yeah.
There you go. I like this line. It gets Ferdinand to kill as well. And you actually do a little min-max boosting too. Oh, no, you forgot the combat art. Look.
Oh well.
Well, it's not quite OL, because it kills, Ferdinand if you don't get involved now. Because you now need to kill, Mercedes or Dimitri. Probably Mercedes. Unless Dimitri kills Linhard. Does he? How much damage is Dimitri doing? You have to hit B to check. He's killing Hubert. Okay, how much damage is Mercedes doing? Oh, she's not gonna kill Linhard. So if you kill Dimitri this turn, you're fine. You should move Byleth first if you're gonna...
Yeah.
You know, I mean, if you're gonna get X... Yeah, if you're gonna get the XP on Edelgard, unfortunately, you know, you might as well get the boost on it anyway.
Do I attack?
You can. You can because it'll set up the kill for someone else. As long as you don't kill Mercedes, this is fine. Plus, it builds Byleth like a little sword rank and class master and stuff while you're at it, so it's all good. Yep. Okay, this means we'll just use Ferdinand to get the kill on Mercedes. So he won't get a double kill to catch up to level 2, but he'll still get XP. And we can feed other kills to him and Linhard anyway.
Damn, he's dead.
Permanently. Yeah. Yeah, good. You'll take every strength growth.
My training was insufficient. I am so sorry, everyone. The rest is up to you.
Oh, you're 1/2 down teammate? That's crazy. No, Lindhart.
He's surviving. Actually, remember, Linhart can passively restore his own HP.
If he waits, right.
Yeah. Since no one can reach Hubert, since no one can reach Linhart, except Mercedes, this turn's really easy. You want to try and position for the Golden Deer, get Ferdinand to kill, and then you just use Linhart to and heal Hubert.
Let's see.
That's free XP.
I can't move Byleth. This thicket is annoying as hell.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, you still get in the bush. You know, being in the bush isn't strictly a bad.
Byleth here.
Well, you're going to be attacked in the bush also, right? So you may as well attack from better defensive terrain. At least move in like the bottom bush, right? Like
well,
2
no,
tiles left.
Because if I put someone here and someone here.
Well, Edelgard can go there. Byleth can go in the 2 tiles left because Ferdinand can get the kill on Mercedes from behind Byleth from that position and still be boosted.
We could just do it. Use Ferdinand's attack now.
But then he is 2 tiles further away from the action next turn.
I suppose.
That's it. That's the other beauty of Fire Emblem is economizing movement, where you can min-max your kills to position yourself like really well. And there's even like combat arts that do it, which is fun.
So if I put
And that's why Kando's broken. Ferdinand attacks first, he needs that XP. Yeah, Ferdinand 100% needs this kill on Mercedes. 100%.
So if we go here...
Yeah.
We just
Right there's
face tank a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, exactly. And then Ferdinand can go behind and get the kill. No. I meant behind and, to the right of Byleth. Oh, right there's fine. He'll live. Oh, wait, you really gotta read your screen, mate.
I do. Oh, well.
You get this kill on Linhart then, I guess.
On Linhart?
Actually, can he kill her? Oh, no, Linhart has a sword. Linhart has a sword.
I'd like to
The question is, how much danger is he in if you try and get the boosted XP? Go below. It would be below Byleth. He would be attacked by Claude, who will most definitely kill him. Wow, that's annoying. Yes, you can just go there and stab Mercedes. That's just annoyingly inefficient. You have to use the sword. Yeah. That's exactly 2 damage. Okay.
I'd rather be napping.
I wouldn't call it strictly a debuff. He's just back to being a normal character. But yeah, Ferdinand is a very strong character at full HP. He just gets like Rob, what? It's plus hit plus avoid, like 20 or something. Edelgard right there makes sense to me.
Yeah, Ferdinand's gonna get attacked.
It's fine. He lives. And then you should move Hubert. Also.
Yeah.
Yeah, because no, like forward, like above Linhardt.
Why?
When characters way next to each other, they build support. Which is good. You always want to be min-maxing support at all times.
Does here work?
You should do above Linhardt. It has to be in like the same like tile you can melee range. Also, when Ferdinand gets attacked, I think Hubert will get support as well. Don't vuln. Yeah, just wait. You can see that he's not in the danger area, so he's perfectly fine. Oh, Ferdinand's dead. Don't worry, even if Permadeath was on, he doesn't die here, just because it's a mock battle. It's just sad that we couldn't get Ferdinand more HP.
You mean XP?
Both. I mean HP because I was thinking about if we had healed him, which we could have done for sure, but I feel like it's more value to get Linhardt the kill and just apologize to Ferdinand later.
Damn, they're all attacking at range. That's crazy. Like cowards.
True.
Alright, so I feel like it's an easy just put Edelgard in the bush.
Or she can't attack from there. Oh, sorry, you mean in the thicket? Well, that depends. You may be picking up kills. How much damage are you doing to Claude with Byleth?
Oh, to Claude?
Yeah. Right now, your concern is actually not losing. How much damage does Edelgard do to Claude? $16. Oh my.
Enough?
Wow. This is not pretty. Basically, if we survive this turn just fine, we're totally good. How much does Linhardt do? That is the next question. What does Linhardt do to like Hilda and Claude? If he does good damage to Hilda, it's probably you have the sword on.
Oh, the sword?
Oh yeah. No, you can just hit Y and X when you're in that menu to change your weapon.
Not much.
Does 6.
Still.
How much does it do to Hilda? It does 10.
It's not great.
How much does Edelgard do to Hilda with a combat art? Because it actually might be perfect. Combat art.
So
it does 12. Oh, Linhardt does like 8. Can you double check the... Oh, actually, does he do 10? Can you check the Linhardt Hilda damage again? I'm brain damaged. He needs to be able to do 12 damage to her. Which I don't think he does. Linhardt.
Lindhardt.
Yeah, how much does Nosferatu do to Hilda?
It does 8.
It does 8. Ah! So close. 8 on Hilda, not enough. Yeah, okay. So I think the way we play this turn is we just pick up our kills where we can. What does Edelgard do to Manuela? Yeah.
Wait, hold on. What is his range like?
Literally 2 tiles. He's a non-issue. He's not gonna move.
Alright, so, oh wait, why would I do that?
Yeah, what can Edelgard do to Manuela?
That's a lot.
And then with a combat art?
Not much more.
Okay. Yeah, edge case. That's for my curiosity. So do you want to go try and kill Manuela? Is that the plan?
I feel like that would be good.
Either that, or we kill Claude and we can like tuck Linhardt and Hubert like away for a turn and just try and like tank in bushes. And then kill Manuela next turn. I think that's safer. The other route is more XP greedy.
I feel like
I think the kill's better. IMO. The only issue is like we don't get Linhardt experience, but like Linhardt will live.
So are we gonna move them into these bushes?
No. We'll sort that out after you do the attacks, because their positioning is going to be dependent on whatever your front line does here.
Alright, so...
If you pick up the kill on Claude versus picking up the kill on Manuela, changes where is safe.
Alright, so...
Yeah, I think this is correct.
So that's 14...
That's enough. That's enough. You did the math before. Edelgard does 16 to Claude. So you don't need to do combat arts or anything. You can just stab Claude.
Yeah.
Byleth will level up just from attacking, so you let Edelgard pick up the final kill.
Yeah, I'm thinking... move below him so that Edelgard has...
That she's in the bush?
Yeah.
I think Edelgard's tankier than you.
Oh. Never mind then.
I think she takes it better. Yeah, and then she's not attacked by Manuela. That's good. I think you attack with Byleth and then do that with Edelgard.
And then that's enough, right? Without the combat art?
Yeah.
Brilliant schemes I can handle, no problem, but I'm not much for fighting. Go easy on me.
Sociopath.
Jeez, not so much as a smile.
Claude is always on, baby.
I'm not setting a very good
Well,
example.
you know, we'll take what we can get. I guess.
I got pretty good levels up.
Byleth head empty. It's be gay, fish, and murder. Correct. And the best way to live life, frankly.
Alright. That's 0.
Yeah,
Don't
he dies.
miss.
You've never missed a Stonehenge before in your life.
I'll have to be careful not to scar that little face of yours.
Damn.
I'll win no matter what.
Damn. You're looking pretty high. You're looking pretty on your high horse for a guy who's about to take Stone Edge to the face.
Was it not?
Damn, that's crazy. This man just took Stone Edge to the face.
Or he got cleaned out.
I hate losing. I guess I'll just have to settle for cheering the others on.
Alright, so then move them down.
Actually, we can. Do you want to make an absolute W gamer play? No, that kills Linhardt. Okay, actually, you yeah, you have to have Linhardt heal Hubert, and then Hubert bravely runs away into the fucking sunset. Yeah, you just heal
Oh,
Hubert.
right, because Hubert's getting targeted.
Yeah. Can you check Hilda's attack range one more time? Yeah, Linhardt's see. You see he's not in her attack range, so he doesn't need to move anywhere. Actually, it might be a W to let Hubert bait here. Looky. Because Hubert's not gonna die, and Hubert's gonna get some XP from it. Some
He's
class
gonna
mastery.
get damaged, and he can get healed again, which is XP.
Easy clap, dude. So we actually just Hubert hangs out. I just where he is this kid.
Wait there.
Hubert, I'm gonna need you to dodge. Okay, or he'll take a hand axe to the fucking thigh. By the way, they're not killing each other.
Miss. Moron.
Dumbass.
Alright.
Well, the Manuela kill setup is the exact same shit, so...
So, we can use, how would we attack?
So actually, if you want, you could... Edelgard can't get in the thicket, and she...
I think... Oh, no, she can't.
I hit B, and then check it.
I supremely doubt it. Yeah, you need to be, like, right on that thing.
Yeah, that's what I assumed. Because if so, it set up a nice kill for Linhardt. Otherwise, I think you just, Actually, you might use Edelgard to set up for Bylethia.
Which one's higher level?
Oh, actually, Byleth just hit 4, not Edelgard. You do it the other way around, then.
So, I'll move Byleth into this bush.
Well, you can't attack from there.
Into here?
You have to be there. Yeah.
Then there's no XP boost, but I guess. But that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, there's not much you can do about that one. You could also set up You could actually attack Hilda though, and you could set it up for Linhardt, which is also a W. You could XP boost that.
Yes. So I move Linhardt into the bottom bush. He gets XP boosted. Then
Nice.
next turn we kill Manuela.
W, and you can XP boost that.
Yeah.
And then Linhardt should get, get close to level 3, so he'll be caught up.
Unless I crit.
You know that happens. You can also miss, so. Speak it shall happen. Yeah. You should attack with Linhardt.
Out of the bush?
In the bush, yeah. Ooh.
Unfortunate.
Okay, it's a 33 to hit you, right?
No.
But it's a 33. Yeah, no. The risk is not in any way worth the reward.
Oh well. At least he's not gonna get hit for too much now.
Well, I mean, yeah, you can actually just go in the bush and heal Byleth, so. Actually, I think you stay where you are and heal Hubert, right? I think Hubert dies. You can check the damage again.
So I have to move Hubert again?
No, don't. Leave Hubert where he is and just heal him.
Oh, just where we are?
Yeah, he's hanging out. He wants to attack Hubert because he's not going to attack back. Oh, before you do this, you should actually change what you have equipped.
Oh well.
Non-zero chance Hilda swaps and kills you. We'll see what Hilda's targeting, and that'll decide what Edelgard attacks. Yeah, who's Hilda targeting? Linhardt. Alright, she dies. Edelgard's gonna go fucking smoke her. Yep. Combat art. It's also gonna make it more accurate. Alright, kill it.
Don't miss.
No, you hit.
Ouch! Was that really necessary?
Yes. You are gonna attack Linhardt. He is the heart and soul of this operation.
One step at a time.
He's a boy, for sure.
damn.
Damn, Daniel.
So.
Hey, how much damage? So the question is, how much damage did Linhardt do to Manuela? Because you can set up a kill for Linhardt on Manuela. You know, next to Byleth, big W's.
How much does he?
How much damage can he do? Yeah. Yeah, press A.
Yeah.
Try with not the sword. No, okay, Nosferatu does 6, so we need to do 21 or more damage to Manuela.
Hubert kind of just hanging out for most of the battle.
He's vibing. He ran out of magic. What do you want? Linhardt can catnap healing 10% for sure, but we just don't need it right now. So if we can min-max, it's always better.
Let's see.
Oh, can you combat art?
7.
Oh, that's 1 damage off.
Let's see what Byleth does.
Byleth does to a motherfucker. I'll go down 1 tile. Just 1.
Oh, that's death!
Combat art. Yeah, you won't double if you do that.
I'm not using the combat art.
No, combat art, it does less.
Oh, it's still 8.
How much does Hubert do if he punches her? Can Hubert even punch? I don't even know.
Can Hubert punch? I don't think so.
We can try. Yeah, but from below Manuela.
Hold on.
Wait, just go up to Manuela.
Can we
punch her?
Can he steal a weapon from the convoy? That's exactly what I was thinking. Position him next to Violet. We got the free spear.
Exactly.
So we would have to do
well,
that.
To be fair, I want to say that doesn't need to happen if he can do 2 damage to Manuela.
I don't think he can.
Yeah. Just literally check. You still haven't. Oh, he cannot. There you go. There's no red square. All right. So yeah, do that.
I knew that.
Okay. I just wanted to. You got to cover your bases. Convoy. Take a sword, I guess.
I mean, what will Hubert do?
Hubert can use any one of these weapons, right? Is he the best with those? What are his minuses?
What are his minuses? What does that mean?
Here, back out of this. Yeah, fully. Press X on Hubert. Go hit ZR. Actually, sorry, no, you were on the right thing. E lances, E sword, E axe. So he's gonna be equal with all of them.
He's got E+ on the bow.
Ooh. We can give him a bow, but not in a range he can attack from. That doesn't fuck us over. So, actually, technically we can. Right. So there's a world where you move Byleth down 1 tile. Combat art. Hubert below Byleth, but then that world is the one where Linhardt doesn't get boosted XP. He just gets a kill. And we're greedy as shit, so I think the current plan's fine.
So we move here. We go to convoy.
Yeah, just take a sword.
We don't need to do more damage.
Yeah. Ideally, we don't actually. And then we attack. 10-head convoy gaming. Right, stabber.
5 damage. That's enough.
Actually, with how much she heals, it's actually going to be like exactly enough. Alright, go for it. Yeah, this is enough. I can't believe we're doing this shit.
Hubert used the sword, baby.
Alright, Byleth now goes below Manuela.
Melee Hubert gaming.
True. Byleth below Manuela.
Yes, we can do that.
Yeah, and then he just needs to get her down to 6 HP. Sorry, your female Violet. So you need to combat out the sword. But otherwise, this does it.
I love
She
how the
should.
combat art does less damage.
Well, yeah, because more single damage is less than high, like, double damage. Anyway, this is perfect because she's not going to heal enough with the Nosferatu, even if she hits by 1 HP. By 2 HP off. Literally, Fire Emblem rounding kills her here. That is great. Alright, and then Linhardt picks it up. Common Linhardt W, you know what I'm saying?
Linhardt always gets the W's.
Alright, he just needs to not miss. It's 91. Okay, go for it. Run it. Bro, I'm dead.
Well done. I nearly wound up a patient.
Axe, Faith, Flying are negatives? Okay, good. Because Axe, I think, was like the only option that made maybe sense. The sword was perfect.
So, you've made it past Manuela, eh? I see now I must focus.
I don't know if he moves in hard mode. That's the thing we have to find out, but I assume he doesn't. Anyway, Edelgard, 2 tiles left so she can build support with people. Optimally, you know, she builds it with 2 people instead of 1 here. No, you just wait.
Yeah.
Alright, time for Linhardt to start healing everyone till he's out of heals.
Can he heal himself?
Yes, if you click wait.
Oh, you know what? You're absolutely right. Just click wait.
Yeah, Linhardt's catnap ability, very funny.
I don't think he has any more heal.
Oh, he's out of heal? Amazing. Okay, you just have him wait then. Just so he restores some HP. Just 1 Nosferatu left. This fight was hell. Alright, just end turn, and then we start moving everyone away. Oh my god. Okay, time to start moving people. Hit ZR so you can see Handman's range. Yeah, you want to get people all around the edge. And then...
Let's move Hubert here. So...
I can't believe Sword Hubert was the clutch. Yeah, so move Linhardt and have him wait.
Move Landhart.
You're right there,
here. Wait.
Restore some HP. Yeah. You want to have Edelgard and Violet actually take the, like, go north. So that way you close on Hanneman from, like, 2 directions, you know what I mean? Because if you all run from one way, you're gonna, like, bump into... well, you can move, yeah. Whatever than that. Right, W. Okay, and we will finally... also, Hubert having Flyer as a negative is one of his dreams. Well, is it a negative? Well, is it a negative or is it a budding talent? It would work better with lances, though. So I didn't think I liked the lance as much as I liked another option. Literally just because.
I'm actually gonna move right up to the border.
Yeah, that is correct. The reason I didn't like lance is because it has 30 durability, and we're probably putting this item back in the convoy for later TM use. Because Hubert, as soon as he learns literally another spell, will never use it again. So, using 1 durability on like a 40 weapon rather than a 30 is just nicer. If they're gonna do the same thing. Alright,
Hubert's the greatest swordsman in the land.
Move Byleth, like, in. Yeah, right there. She's gonna have to tank 1 attack, and then you run at him. So as long as she's baiting it, you're good. Right. So let's say maybe you should bait a little further away. Here, just move people in though. As long as they're attacking Violet, it's fine. So you can also attack Edelgard. That works.
That's actually better.
Yeah. I would do next to Byleth, personally. I guess it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, move Linhardt up. He actually has high resistance. He probably won't be attacked. Just at all. Go behind Byleth. Yeah. Support building and all that. Hubert will be attacked. Methinks. But maybe he isn't, so you can try moving him up. Oh, you're good.
Sword Hubert.
They're afraid of melee Hubert. Does weight build supports? It does in the old games. I assume it does in this game, but very little, and there's a turn cap on it, so you can't infinitely farm it, because most maps don't have a time limit. So I believe waiting next to units does give you like a small boost. I've never looked into it for this game, I've literally just assumed it.
Giga Chad move Hubert into the heal spot.
Oh, 100% correct. Swag out, Hubert. W. Hit him.
Hubert takes more damage.
The crit 1% crit is actually clutch here.
Hubert! Just absolutely.
Alright, sick. Well now you can... Because I don't think Linhardt can kill.
Think this through.
Can Linhardt get the kill?
Yeah, I guess he's lower level.
Yeah, we have to find out if he can. He cannot.
Not even
so do
close.
that. No, so do this attack because it's free damage on him. So it like Linhardt literally gets free XP for doing nothing. And then now you let Edelgard pick up the KO.
Oh,
we just won't
okay. Hold on. I want to increase my chances of hitting.
Right, mate. You just won't miss. I don't.
There's no reason to not. There's no reason to chance the miss here.
Goodness. The leadership of someone with actual
You just stood in the middle of a place the whole battle.
I don't think so. I don't see any hearts. Well, you didn't in old games either. Again, it's something I've never looked into. Let me check, actually. I'm gonna stop being lazy about it.
Alright, that's that. The winner of this mock battle is... the Black Eagle House.
Even though
Yay.
it was just a mock battle, we defeated both houses masterfully. Take pride in this victory, everyone.
Edelgard, the MVP. Of course. Byleth did nothing.
True. Here's the thing. I've assumed because it's in every other filer, crests that boost damage are +5 when they are activated. There's like 25% for +5 damage during combat arts, which is wild.
Excellent work today, Professor.
But that's actually like a reasonable enough out to play too. Because you can have that and crit chance.
Do we BM them? Do we just BM the other houses?
Yeah, swag on them. What's good? Have fun with the game. Much appreciated. This is Mr. Streamer Man's first time playing Fire Emblem, so it's been fun. Been at it for a hot minute.
Professor. I mean, impressive.
Also,
Impressing
I don't see
still
anything...
works there.
Also, I want to say I didn't see anything about them removing waiting building support from like old game mechanics, but it isn't. Like, this game is so good about showing hearts for waiting next to each other that there's a chance it doesn't do anything. But my paranoia always just makes me do it. It's not strictly required, though. Because it probably does nothing.
Alright. Regarding this dialogue, Ferdinand takes the L by saying Byleth was the one responsible for that victory.
Well, I mean,
Hubert
if you
takes
weren't
the
there,
W for saying Edelgard
we have
got
to-
the victory.
to be fair, if you weren't there, right, it was like a tactics error.
Is it so odd me talking about togetherness? If so, that perception must
This is
change.
just one giant
In fact,
polycule.
I'm canceling the festivities so we can discuss this topic further. I'm kidding, of course. Come on, everyone. We've earned this celebration.
Oh, that's quaint, isn't it?
What's quaint?
That interaction. Very wholesome interactions with the students.
See Gerald trained you well. I do hope
He really is the best choice mission one unless you toss him away. Probably not the best choice mission one because you toss him a weapon. He has only 5. Yeah. They always toss your black mage in all of the in all of them because they're like, oh, let's teach him about magic and magic attacking, which the black mage is the main person who does that, and they have 5 attacks.
during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
Honestly, correct.
As for
Yeah.
I love this man.
He's great.
He's correct.
Dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
Oh, this is great. You get everyone's voice lines when they kill a person for the first time.
Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need. Regardless
Some people
of
are
social
sociopaths.
Students are no exception.
People are fucked
Each
up.
month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission. You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood?
Will is red pilling me on all the game mechanics.
For your first mission. If I told you now, I expect
I know some
But
people are
so
strong
probably
about
not.
I talk about game mechanics as they come up. Like battalions have been mentioned because they're in abilities, but we haven't talked about them. Just because they're kind of confusing without the context of what what they are. Just kind of better let the game explain them.
Fall so shamelessly again, correct?
Hey, look, that was not my fault. I was winning in
Like
the
Hubert
game.
has not already killed people. He practiced evil one-liners. Yeah, no. Hubert's he keeps a dead body in his closet to just practice.
He has a
like-
literal skeleton in his closet.
Yes, sir.
My voice should not come as a shock.
W ellipses.
No one said anything about the Knights of Damn Saros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless,
Oh.
distracted by something so trivial.
Oh my god, it's emotional support kaiju.
The setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to.
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Are you listening to me? How do we finish this?
You die.
W.
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road to eternal torment awaits you all. Now I must locate your replacements.
Oh, by the way, I'm killing you.
Just leaving him to die to the Knights of Saros. Unlucky.
Just leave, forehead.
Sure, it's the action itself that gains this. It's very different to being adjacent as a thing. Good, because they don't raise hearts, but I always did it to be safe. Obviously, Mr. Masters Byleth who hired the bandits to impress her to get hired. Yeah, that would require Byleth to say words.
In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place on
Yeah.
this moon,
Geralt ASMR.
music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailteen and Gronder.
W. All right. So thoughts on chapter 1 so far?
So far, it's not done?
No, chapter 1 is done. He only does that voiceover at the end of at the start of a new chapter.
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits.
Is that right now?
The students have been learning about combat through
No, missions are done at the end of months.
Precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The knights will support your mission and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message from the knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
The last time we fought bandits, you saved me. Maybe I can return the favor this time.
God.
Which one is the best option?
Is the question, is it not?
The knights are well aware of our enemy's strength.
L.
We can count on them to keep the battlefield under control for us. It seems unlikely that we would lose. Still,
I actually have no idea which Edelgard conversations Ray support. Again, this is the route I'm least familiar with.
Life at the monastery?
I mean, Violet throwing herself to protect girls she met is pretty gay. Affectionate. True.
Bro, I got here like last week.
You've
I think
been
that's how
here.
the timeline works.
You, because if you've watched the calendar, I think it was about a week since you've been.
It was about a week. Let's go with the not quite.
Well,
Nailed
I didn't
it.
expect it would be easy on you. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? I
Yeah.
thought the
Blank
influence of a
slate.
Sociopath.
would be a
Right.
bit much for you. It seems I was right to worry.
It seems I was right to
By the way,
worry.
I heard about these
Damn.
bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out.
Hubert's a Chad. It's fine.
It's fairly routine for you by now, but don't forget.
I love the concept, by the way, that the way you win the battle was Hubert, who was just like sitting weaponless for a couple turns, just runs up, grabs a sword off Violet, in the convoy, and just stabs Manuela.
Violet is
And
now
then
plotting
stabs his
optimal
other
ways
teacher.
to get her students to kiss. That's a plot point in Assassination Classroom. That was a really good episode.
Assassination Classroom is a Giga W anime. And manga. I say that. I haven't even watched the anime. I've read the fucking
The anime is really good.
That's what I've heard. You gotta give flowers.
I mean, it's cheap enough.
I don't know. I feel like I personally wouldn't spend 200 gold on flowers. By 200 gold, I think I'd have better things to buy. Oh my god, it's time for Explore Day. Bat chest. I am so heckin' ready. I don't worry too much about buying things yet. You can go shopping during your Explore Day, like in the physical thing. Oh, you should buy the... Okay, it's weird. We probably want to snap up all 3 intermediate seals. I don't know if we want to do that now. We have the whole month to do it. You just want to buy them before the end of the month, since they're a limited item.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Beginner seals will also need some number of, because characters are approaching 5. Though we don't want to do that until people have mastered, like, Noble and whatnot. Like, still have a bunch of level 1 units, so again, that's also not too soon. So you could be a little stingy with your money. Yeah, you can always shop right before the mission anyway. Yeah, exactly.
Alright, remind me, because I will forget.
I will 100% remind you.
Alright.
Right.
I just want to
like,
look at what kind of things are in there.
Yeah.
So it's just weapons?
That would be what you buy from the weapon shop. You can compare the stats, right? So you see lower hit, it has more weight, it requires a higher, like, skill in the weapon. Does you, like, the weapon range and all that stuff. So you can worry about, like, buying these...
damage.
Yeah, the might of the javelin is definitely lower than the lance, but that's because you're turning a weapon that is, like, a melee weapon into a thrown one as well, so...
Oh, it's a weapon for your hands.
That do be gauntlets. Yeah. You're gonna let Caspar punch people to death with these things, and it's gonna be very funny.
Alright.
Oh, that, by the way, the little symbol before durability, that means effectiveness. Bows do triple damage to flying units. I think it's triple, and not double. I would literally need to double check.
Oh, gauntlets hit twice?
Yeah, gauntlets. So the appeal of gauntlets is actually they have a very low weight relative to other weapons, allowing you to up to quadruple an opponent more consistently than other weapons by far. Right, like the steel gauntlets have like a weight of 5. The steel lance has a weight of 11. Yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, I mean it's much smaller, right? It's literally just a hand adornment.
Alright, from the map screen. Oh, fast travel.
Yep, so you can travel to places you've already been.
You're still not thinking about the woman in your head?
Right, it's time to go a little questing.
Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is? It's not normal to forget your own age, you know.
You can hit ZL if you want to see what Gerald says. And then you can play the voice line.
Yeah. The pilot's gonna be like, actually, I don't know how old I am either.
Time you're forgetting your own age.
Correct.
That's the point of caring.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point.
What is
I have
it?
a request.
Battalion time. Battalions aren't super important really for like a couple chapters.
Oh,
and then they're...
item.
Yep. So you'll get introduced to them here, you'll equip them, but...
I hear you've been tasked with hunting.
You can get by for a while.
Meanwhile, my class is stuck with a downright peaceful mission. Sounds like you'll be fighting alongside the knights, too. Don't let the monastery down, Teach.
Your performance in the mock battle was exceptional, Professor. You have inspired me to follow your example and study even more diligently. Perhaps we could train together sometime. I would love to test myself against your sword skills again.
Did we attack Dimitri directly?
No.
He is coping.
I don't... What, No, actually, I think you killed him with Violet. I can't remember. I can't remember if you did with Edelgard or Violet. No, white boy, not to fix your hair. True. Yeah, weapon weight is mitigated by strength in this game since there's no con stat. Correct. Yeah, Edelgard killed Dimitri? That's what I thought.
Oh,
No, I couldn't
wow.
remember who we used to weaken Mercedes.
I did not look at that before.
Hey there.
W.
Alright, let's zoom out. Alright, so there's an item around here somewhere. That's what the purple means, right? Or what is that? What is that? Oh, it's...
So, I don't know.
Oh, it's a bulletin board.
Yeah. So actually, I don't remember that ever being a thing I've looked at. That is bad.
Wait, where's the purple? Or where's the quest?
It helps if you just stop moving and spin
there.
in a circle with
For
the
some
camera.
students, this will be their first time stepping onto a real battlefield. It's important that they're mentally prepared. As for me, do I look green to you?
You've
Is
done
there
one.
anything else you wish to ask me about regarding spending your time at the monastery or battles?
Faculty recruiting
Just as
and
students have
training.
much to learn
Let's
from other
go.
students, professors can also share their knowledge with each other. You should consider seeking instruction from Professor Hanneman or Professor Manuela. I think you'll find their insight quite interesting.
So you do get to free recruit Sylvain if you want. At literally any time.
Which house a student is assigned to depends on where they're from. That said, each professor has their own area of expertise. So if a student is adamant about it, it is possible to switch someone from one house to another, pending your approval, of course. If you become closer with the students by partaking in the various activities around the monastery, you'll be able to talk to them about such things.
This is what I have a spreadsheet for. The way it works is that they have a skill they want you to have at a certain level. They want you to have and they want you to have like a literal stat at a certain level, like your strength or your magic or your speed or your charm. But the requirements for these lessen the higher and higher support tier you get with them. So that means, you know, that is like the best way to minimize how much you need to branch out, right? Like you don't need to get B in every single stat to like recruit characters, because that's not feasible. But it means that like you can specialize in like a couple, especially with things like faculty training and doing it on your own in battles and stuff. You know, to work on that skill, to grow it along with the support level and kind of meet in the middle for the characters you want.
In here.
Yeah,
What
the
does
advantage of female
spotted
violet.
thing mean?
That means you saw them for the first time. It lets you know that like there's a student that has entered your screen.
Chivalry. Someday, I'm going to be just like him.
Gay.
Recruit attempts are only once a month, I believe, also.
Yeah,
So when you do it, you
might as
just
well
want to be
wait.
certain. And since I have a spreadsheet, you don't need to like bother, you know, swinging in the dark. Because it spares you the effort of what any reasonable person would do. It would be look up what the requirements are.
Yeah, you having the spreadsheet is mostly just I don't have to look at the wiki.
Exactly. The wiki for Fire Emblem is... they're just big and full of spoilers. They have like spoiler guards, but sometimes you don't know where you're supposed to click. You might accidentally read something you shouldn't also, so it's good.
The person is inside this building here. So...
Ah.
Much more warmth than Fodlan. Even spring here has coolness. And you, Professor? Which do you find is worst? Too hot or too cold weather?
Which do I find the worst? Personally, the heat. But I'm assuming I have to lie.
Yep, of course.
I am able to be wearing much lighter clothes.
You're not exactly wearing heavy clothes right now. You can
That's,
probably put on like a sweatshirt or anything. I have no biases whatsoever in encouraging you to wear specifically sweatshirts, but you know.
You were 100% biased.
Oh, hi, Professor. Were you just eavesdropping on me? Well, everyone knows a plate full of sweets is far preferred to a plate full of vegetables, regardless of age.
Oh god, every time I talk to someone I have to exit out of that.
I want the Forbidden Hildegard Bitter X backstory. Oh my god, that'd be great. It's so funny. They have to have something if you can't recruit Hilda in your Black Eagles run.
Have we met? No. Sorry. Must be my imagination.
Unlucky.
She definitely knows your mom.
No, that doesn't seem accurate, frankly.
Cause you look nothing like your dad.
If you'll excuse me.
Yet somehow
look exactly like
the woman understood immediately. Alright, I can harvest my seeds.
Yeah. You heard. Oh, I was going off what our other friend in chat has said. I have absolutely no idea if that's true. Again, Black Easel is by far the one I'm the least familiar with, and all my hours in Scammer logged 3 years ago. Do we have any knowers of good seeds? Because I have the thing up for stat boosters, but honestly, again, another thing I haven't had to touch in forever.
Alright.
I think doing root vegetable is fine. Let me check the other thing I have up.
We can put mold. Oh, you can only put in one?
Your professor level is not high enough to do more.
Oh.
Yeah, so root vegetable seeds gives you ambrosia and like generic food things. Purple and pale blue flowers for strength and speed. I do know about pale blue, but we don't have any yet. Is there something we need to grow specifically for those? That's better.
Well, here's my logic. This one has 2 stars, and all the rest have 1 star. That's my
a
logic.
W take. Yeah, I mean, you can buy them later. Got you.
What is this?
Or aramid water.
Why would that change anything?
It makes them grow better.
I'll buy some snake oil.
That's a W opinion.
Like I don't think it has a difference, but I don't care.
Honestly, that has been my logic. I always buy the highest tier, even when it doesn't change what it says the effective yield will be. You know, just in case.
Oh, item.
Oh my god, free Professor XP. Bat chest. Oh my god, more free Professor XP. Bat chest.
Oh my god, is there more?
No, that one's a fish.
It's impossible. How could there be a fish that was not being kept by the fish keeper?
It is, just in a different location. I misread Hilda's recruitment. You actually can't, my bad. Yeah. I that's really weird to me. I'm curious what the in-lore reason is, because I don't know that one.
So can you just not recruit them for like
you can't, so you can recruit Hilda if you're like Blue Lions, I think, but I don't know if you but I know at least our chatters have agreed that you can't if you're in Black Eagles, which is very funny. They want to get 2 short girls with axes. Yo. Both of them are absolute, like, raid boss units, and it's very funny. I mean, it's supposed to be spoiler-free, so I can't tell you. Yeah, of course, you can't, like, say what the reason is. I'm excited to see if it comes up in this run, though.
Oh, God. I forget what she just said. Hold on, I can cheat. Time powers. Okay.
What do you think she would like?
Spice.
Ooh, your taste is
Al.
so mature.
It was sweet.
You remember that.
She doesn't like spicy food?
No.
L.
Bitter X's is the reason we're going with. True. Look, you have to understand. Every single girl, for some reason, is like, in this game, is like, Andy is the shit. Yeah, we can do Windhard and
does the
someone you
arrow
want to get
mean?
support with. It means it builds like extra support with him, I believe. I don't know off the top of my head.
Damn,
I just
he
know
hates
ratio.
it.
Yeah.
Is there anything
Well, you
that
can-
Hubert likes?
No. You could do Linhard and then someone you want to build support with.
Honestly, I want Lindhart and... Oh, no, but he hates it. I wanted to do it with Lindhart and Hubert, but Hubert hates it. That's unfortunate.
This is normal mode? No, he's actually going on hard for his first time playing Fire Emblem ever. Very
Look,
funny.
I am very smart and rational.
You can also just do regular meals, but maddening blind is a terrible idea. Yeah, that is thankfully why we are not doing maddening. I would have had to come for him if that was true. Hard mode not too bad in this game. I agree. That's why I didn't object too strongly. I think if you're willing to like have a challenge and figure out Fire Emblem on hard mode, I totally not against it. Especially because this is no permadeath, so
What the heck?
there's shit you can get away with.
All the people from my house hate this. They all don't like it particularly.
You know you don't have to do this meal. The other meals cost you like material. Today's special is free, but you can find something in here that people like. You can see the costs on the right side.
Okay.
I don't have the materials for that.
Man, I love crafting.
True. There's more people who like it, by the way, than in the portrait. The portrait just shows a random 6. Who do like it. Yeah, like the grilled herring looks probably good, right? You can do Ferdinand and Petra.
Hmm.
And you have plenty of said foodstuffs. Yeah, this seems like a good meal. And doing a lot of meals early is nice. Just to raising professor level. You press A, man.
After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
Okay, after that, Ferdinand, you're going on the bench. After that line, my god.
Oh, look, you can't miss 2 kills on Ferdinand, so he doesn't earn any XP, and then bench him for that. Come on.
No, it's for his dialogue.
But he's Ferdinand von Eyre.
Can we just do 2 meals? What is this? Is this a quest?
Oh, this one's great. You gotta collect recipes. Yeah, I would do that.
Oh, I gotta go to the library? Having fun's not very hard if you have a library card. Oh. Oh, I guess I haven't been in here.
You have not.
Man, this is a Nintendo Switch game, on God. You know what? Actually, I forgot. It's actually a Nintendo DS game. It's really impressive for the Nintendo 3DS.
We're committing to the bit. Yeah, it's a remaster, of course.
I don't need luck. This
Damn
will be
it.
a piece of cake. I'll be back before you know it.
You don't like Eloise? Eloise? I don't fucking remember how they pronounce this.
I think
name.
they pronounce it different
character either.
ways. I think there's multiple pronunciations.
I'm bored. Maybe I should go into town. But that would be such a hassle. Oh, hi, Professor. I'm rather busy right now, so do.
Damn, rude.
Hilda is great.
Are you sure? I thought you'd found me out for a moment there.
I knew exactly the correct answer.
I love the Golden Deer, students, man. That is my favorite house.
I'll just
never understand.
I think you have a mission for faculty training. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I would have held him from using the second activity point. I try and not use activity points until I've talked to everyone and done all the quests you can. Good, better practice.
Jerk said when we got back to my room. He said, "What a mess. I'm afraid to go in there." Can you believe it? You know who cares about keeping everything neat and tidy? Not me, that's who. Afraid to go in there. Some knight he is.
He's like, I'm not sure. I'm not sure I feel comfortable. There is
this one? Sick.
There's a skeleton handcuffed to your bed. I'm a little bit concerned. There may be a correlation between you and how that amiibo gazebo. I don't have any amiibos.
2,000 gold. This is great.
Alright.
Right now I gotta look through the bloody.
Oh, I gotta go into the training ground now.
Task you with Captain's Quarters for a tactics primer, which will get you up to speed about battalions.
And now that you're all the way over here, Professor, care to join me in some training? After training, I love tending to the horses or burying myself in a good pile of books.
Please don't end the sentence at burying myself.
Yeah, okay, I don't think is faculty training.
The Boar Prince and I were inseparable. I know him better than almost anyone else. So let me give you some advice.
I don't think it's this month. W.
He's an animal, nothing more. He's strong and skilled, sure. But don't place your trust in him as a human being.
It's just her anatomy model.
And spit you out.
I love Felix so much.
Damn, Felix just straight up being toxic. He's just
Dude,
like...
Felix is an immaculate W character.
Hey there, Professor. You here to check in on my training? Oh, that reminds me. I found this small cloth. It's kind of weird. Not really sure what it is, but it works great for wiping up sweat.
It's gonna be underwear. 100%.
There's lore. You'll talk to someone and connect the dots.
If it's underwear, I'm unsubscribing.
Assignment is to drive out bandits? Sounds like some training is in order. Tell me something, Professor.
Wait.
When it comes to a
You don't.
battle, which is better?
You're not on my team. You're not on my team. You're not coming with me. And even if you were, you're benched.
Easy strength, man.
Well, obviously he's a strength man.
When it's all said and done, muscle always comes out on top.
I love Raph.
He
is himbo. You know what I'm saying?
God, I am not a fan of the himbo. The only acceptable himbos are what's his name? It's Gamagori from Kill la Kill. He's a good himbo.
Do you need me for something?
But
I'm really busy right now.
Also, I'm pretty sure Josh has no idea who he's working to recruit right now.
And then Indus from Epithet Erased. What a W character. I love Indus.
I mean, I guess we should ask, right? Josh, do you have any idea what characters you want to recruit?
Place of great significance to the Church of Seros. Even members of the church are forbidden from entering without permission.
Trampling
around in there, causing trouble. Those bandits truly are morally reprehensible.
I did, I bought the audiobook. I was on the Kickstarter campaign for the book.
For that erased, I'm gonna buy the other. Nice.
Is there anything
Besides the horror, you are so mean to Sylvain. Come on, he has singular other qualities at minimum. What answer do you think the bishop wants? The archbishop.
The library's vast resources to learn more. I can often be found here, so if there is ever anything you need, please do not hesitate to pay me a visit.
Can't go up the stairs. Damn, what a hitbox.
Actual Marth grab range. I don't know what to tell you.
Damn, but Marth isn't in this game.
True. Unless.
He's in the new one, right?
Oh. Warriors? Probably. I still haven't seen anything about Warriors.
The one that hasn't released yet.
Make sure you get Sylvain before Chapter 5, obviously. Yeah, of course.
Excellent work guiding the
Sylvain gives you,
taking command like that,
something funny.
Simply splendid. And bearing the unknown crest's power? Yes, I'm talking about you. Your talents are incredible, and Lady Rhea's insight as to your potential is doubly so.
Do I just add more blood?
Where did you get your hair from? That's the question.
I don't care.
You seem to have a mark of the exceptional about you. I only wish Seth would follow your example.
Goddamn, Nightbot's going crazy.
Oh, did Nightbot auto mod while I was looking away? More strands. Oh, God, okay. We really need to put Nightbot on a leash about caps. Remember
Just,
Byleth
I don't care about... Like, look. Caps... Words that are all caps they take up the same amount of space as words that are not all caps. This isn't a cookbook.
No, the cookbooks are the blue things.
If only because I get to use this library. Reading books from all the regions of Fodlan. I feel almost like I'm visiting those places myself.
I wonder which is the correct... You could learn so much from books. What a statement.
Byleth isn't wrong.
They're brimming with the knowledge and experience of our ancestors.
I love the capture.
Alright.
Look, this place is Catholic, that enough backstory? Absolutely. That's all you really need to know.
Swimming through a sea of countless books, tracking down that single sought-after volume. It's absolute bliss.
Damn, Linhart, go off.
Go off, King.
Sharpening swords and polishing armor find any joy in life.
Damn, go off.
You told him to go off and then he did.
Linhart's a king. I will not hear anything about this.
He's good.
Alright, did I get all the cookbooks? I don't see any blue.
Yeah, you can see on the left, there's a check mark over the quest. You just need to report back.
Ah, okay.
Linhart is the type of person to discover state secrets. Like, yeah, that's neat. Move on. Yes. No, Linhart is... With how much library reading he does, there's no way he doesn't have, like, dirt on the church. Like, he just found some secret documents or something, and it's like, oh, that's cool. What a nice piece of history. You missed the stairs a couple times.
They're in a weird spot. That's a weirdly laid out floor.
To be fair, it is. There's the dirt on everyone, but does not care for the politics on that. Yeah, no, Linhart would just rather read and nap, which is powerful,
Saros are also
frankly.
known as the Shining Knights. We are the sword and shield of the divine Saros. There are many orders
Hoping.
of knights in the world, but we are the only one that has the honor of bearing the name Saros. As a member of the church, you should probably study up on the history of Saros and the knights.
Nah, you can learn so much from books. Did you know this?
You can recruit Sylvain if you want.
Sure. Why not?
Professor, you're the one taking out the bandits? That's one way to start your career at the academy. I didn't expect they'd order us to risk our lives here. Seems a bit extreme, doesn't it?
You're studying combat.
You would think you might exercise combat.
All right, we can just do it now.
Hey, Professor.
Yeah, ball out.
Timing. I want to ask you something. I've been thinking.
Make sure to grab the mandatory quest item. Yes. Is that the thing on the second floor? Or toxic. Yeah, invite him.
Wow, very decisive. I like it.
Damn.
On time and in the front row and everything. You'll never have a better student.
He's hitting on you so hard.
He's gonna get nowhere.
Oh, 100% true. I don't know, Sylvain's a nice guy.
Is he?
Yeah, he's great.
I have seen nothing but horn from him.
Look. You're friends with Matt, aren't you?
I knew that you were gonna say that. I knew you were gonna bring up Matt.
Look, there are redeeming qualities to these types of individuals.
I guess I can't argue with that.
Yeah, you walked by him like 5 times? Yeah, it's the gold thing on the map. You're gonna need to double back to the second floor before you finish exploring today. Black Eagles girls can use them as a punching bag. If they're interacting with Sylvain, you have ruined men for me. Edgar, W. I love Sylvain. W character.
Sus? Even if it's the wrong answer, it is the correct answer.
It is the correct answer.
I'm sorry.
You make her peek her head out. She's like, that's fucked up, man.
Oh, Professor. Hello. Truth is, my undershirt got blown away by the wind. And it's not important why. It only matters that it's pale blue.
So about that.
Thank you so much.
Or what you were talking about before?
Okay. Is that a quest?
No, it's phrased like one. But the point is that the player is supposed to make the connection between her and Caspar. Even if no one else does. I think you can talk to Caspar, though, again.
Oh, hey. Yep, there's more dialogue.
W. More Caspar dialogue. Based.
Hey there, Professor. You here to check in on my training?
It's not underwear.
That reminds me. I found this small
It's an undershirt.
It's kind of weird. Not really sure what it is, but it works great for wiping up sweat.
People stare.
Bro, did you seriously just post that on Maine?
Fast travel, remember? True. That is
How do I
her
do
only
that?
facial expression. So if you pull up the full map. Oh, support! Fat chest. Wait, hold on. Open up the menu you're just in. Yeah, go to support. We have some support conversations. Oh, because Ferdinand and Petra shared, like, that, meal. W.
Ferdinand?
Book!
Our professor is wanting to see you.
You can learn so much from them.
You can learn so much from books.
He has much concentration right now. I will wait for him to be finished reading.
Man, this book sure is amazing.
Diplomacy has an effect.
This has taught me you can learn so much from books.
That makes sense. Oh,
That makes sense. You can learn so much from books.
You were devoting all of your attention to that book.
The book, you can learn so much from those.
You've been reading as well. Anything interesting?
Well, nothing interesting, but you can learn so much from books.
History books. What a keen student you are. And it's about
You just found your new favorite thing in this game, haven't you?
To learn all about Fodlan. What is the book you are reading?
Well, I'm not sure, but you can learn so much from reading the title of the book.
This little hobby of mine, regional weapon development. Batches.
And they have to keep up with technologies in other regions. It's very interesting.
Yes.
I kind of agree with him. It is very interesting.
Oh, does that excite your curiosity too? Perhaps you would care to read more about it then. This is just one of 18 volumes, and our library has the entire collection.
Armin Ferdinand Literacy W.
Could be a good reference for me. Oh, please take my apologies. I was meaning to tell you that our professor is wanting to see you.
Oh, it is not like you to forget something. I suppose I ought to be going then.
Yes, it is a rarity that I forget something. But it is
She was saying something about books and learning?
Ah, damn. You know, I heard that you can actually learn so much from books.
I did hear
Actually learning about the Edelgard family, thinking about how seducing Edelgard includes Bridget's social standing. True.
How do I go to the map?
Press R.
R. Oh.
And then you can fast travel. You can fast travel to areas you have been, primarily. Actually, maybe not. Let's go to the cathedral. Ooh, Betches.
Where in the second floor do I have to go?
You see the funny glowing item?
Oh, is that what that means?
Yes.
That's so imprecise, though.
Correct.
I guess that makes sense. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, you gotta build up. This is for Gerald's quest. This teaches you about battalions.
Nope. You take swap items for units. Items that cannot be carried will be sent to the convoy.
I believe they talk about battalions in here, actually. I could be wrong. Because he gives you battalions. It would make sense, right? No, it was actually just about, like, the normal reclassing and stuff. W. Why the fuck does it give you battalions as a reward? That's insane. Well, I guess you can equip them.
Alright, there's a hidden item in here.
You also didn't talk about you didn't talk to Yuritsa. L.
Look, there's the item. I gotta get the items.
Before you fast travel, you should finish your quest. You're right next to the person you need to report to.
Oh, true.
You're a lifesaver.
There you go. Renown increased. I wouldn't do this.
You wouldn't do this?
No, not right now. You got like other quests and stuff to do.
Okay, where's the
You
other
just
quest?
They're in the cathedral.
The cathedral.
So you can forget about Yuritsa, he's a minor character. Yeah, and it's funny because it's easy to remember the other minor characters. Terrible. Terrible, I should be executed. Any exit without savers.
What does that mean?
I've heard that.
Family, we have long held the position of Prime Minister in the Empire. The Empire's power lies with 6 noble families. My family
Among
foremost
them?
among them. The full
Yeah,
history
yes,
is
sir.
very time-consuming.
Sus.
I can give you a moment to get ready, if you would like to take notes.
Okay, you got your
Blank
notes?
stare.
I'm not taking notes.
I will list
Oh, you know what?
There's no less support on that, I think.
the Minister
That's
of
the case.
Military Affairs. Then there's Linhardt's father, Count Hevering, the Minister of Domestic Affairs. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is the Minister of Religious Affairs. Hubert's father, Marquis Vestra, is the Minister of the Imperial Household.
Damn, Hubert's kind
Finally,
of
we have
goated.
Duke Gert, the Minister of Foreign Affairs, and my own father, Duke Iyer, the Prime Minister. One day, I will
W's.
take his place as the Prime Minister of the Empire. I am more talented than anyone in my class, even Edelgard. I will
Damn.
Absolutely incorrect.
Ego on this one. Edelgard is
Well,
like 3 levels higher than you, bro.
You have to remember, his ability is titled Confidence.
I cannot achieve.
There is nothing I cannot achieve.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer. Up the cap, Ferdinand. Yo, you know what? I listened to I am Ferdinand von Ayer loop 1 hour yesterday, fully.
Here, the Officers' Academy of the Monastery was founded about 2 centuries ago.
Ferdinand thinks he's Edelgard's rival. She gives 0 shits about him. Because there's no competition, he's just coping.
Took measures to prevent the border from being taken. In order to ensure Fodlan would be safe from potential threats,
I'm gonna have to move to mobile before this Explore Day is up.
generation of
Ow.
excellence. That is how the establishment was founded, though its purpose has changed.
The
over
establishment. Damn, tell
Oh,
me
the
more
man.
about the establishment and how it's making us like poor or whatever. I don't know.
I have a favor to ask.
Alright.
The cathedral is nice and quiet. It's so relaxing.
Bruh, do you not hear the organ?
Come to pray to the goddess?
That's right!
Me too.
But of course. Wait, I'm gonna lose you, chat. As I move to phone. Unlucky. You mad, Ben? Yes. I mean, the 1 hour loop was too funny. I was just playing Overwatch and I just had it playing in the background.
Saint Macule, Saint Keyhole, and
Keyhole?
Great, chat. I'll still be here while he finishes up this Explore Day, and we'll probably call it a stream. But the quality's gonna be much worse.
yourself with our teachings and traditions.
View
I have something
quest.
to ask of you.
Hello. Okay.
Alright, oh, there's...
It is the duty of every Fodlan noble to demonstrate piety towards Seros. Have you also come to offer your prayers to the goddess, Professor?
Yo!
What a pickle.
Hello, Red Leader 24680. Yes, this is my first time. I'm assuming I have to say
Sound
sure.
terribly sure. Perhaps you are not of noble birth? After all, devotion is
Damn!
essential for a commoner.
He's coming out hot.
Lawrence is a W. No exceptions.
Alright, instead of fast traveling, I'm gonna zoom. Like Sonic. 10 fastest video game characters. 1 Byleth Fire Emblem 3 Houses.
Well, you have to understand, the monasteries are massive, and she is clearing ground.
Oop, wrong way. Oh, there was someone here.
Bridget, Elmira, Dusker, even people from far-off lands gather here at the Academy. Word of advice, Professor. There are those who...
This is not only his first, 3 houses, but it's his first Fire Emblem. We're playing hard, no permadeath. And it's just we're gonna see what happens. Oh, we're trying to gaslight him to play 3 houses for forever.
Yeah, and then he did.
W's.
You tried, and then you succeeded. Truly, this is a
That
lesson
happened.
we can all learn.
Normally I am higher quality. Yeah, normally I'm higher quality, but I'm stuck on my phone for the time being until the end of this Explore Day. Talk to Dorothea for the choir quest, probably. Yeah. She's
I could
100% someone who's into that. I mean, her ability is literally songstress. I still love Linhardt's catnap ability.
Byleth can just basically teleport, it seems.
Byleth can walk at other people's running speed.
Truth is, my undershirt got blue.
Okay, I don't care.
Oh, well, you have the quest thing completed for the choir coordinator already.
Okay. Well...
We're popping off.
Alright. Right
My
here.
savior, thank you.
Oh, chat, any of you know off the top of the head how many dark seals we're gonna need? Most likely.
I don't know
Is
what
it
that
2?
means.
They're an item that are kind of hard to obtain.
Damn, Hubert kind of hates everything.
2 for sure? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I couldn't remember if there was a third person that needed them, but I know Black Eagles has 2. 2 for Hubert, I guess, since he's the only character
So this
built
is-
for Dark Mage
this is-
Dark Bishop. Couldn't Linhardt not use it as well? I never use them, so I don't know. Yeah, it's good to have the option. I know a few passes at it over the course of the we pressed to
Damn.
do them immediately.
And so come the audio issues. Alright, so what do we want to use
am I
for
dead?
the last thing? You're just roboted.
We will accompany you on your assignment. We don't want anything to happen to our precious students. If any of you run into trouble, we'll
Okay, hello. I assume chat that has the same idea. I think you probably just eat with students.
Oh, again?
The only
There's more dialogue,
is
it seems.
that it's male only, so I...
Care to do?
To the death?
What? I just wanted to...
Pilot jumping on an opportunity for murder.
He was just like, dog, I just wanted to spar. What is wrong with you? Gatekeeper! My beloved.
Make sure to have a good look around. There's much to see. Like fish. You do know about the pond behind the dining
Fish!
hall, right? You can fish there. Give it a try.
Oh, I actually have some bait.
You can save it. It's a pretty good idea to like save it for like on a fishing day anyway. I don't know if today is, but laziness
What do you mean by
dictates not
fishing
checking.
day? I just stole. This is theft.
There are, yes, you can do that pretty consistently. There are days of the month. Fish for professor level. It's not much, right? It is like 10 or 25 for fish.
No. You there.
Which I know we're really low professor level, but I don't know if it's a fishing day, right? Is it not better to save for then, or do you just burn it now?
I guess we'll save it.
I don't know if
I'm
it
kind of a hoarder.
does any break points.
Alright,
Fistful of fish. True. So you probably just do the dining hall for your last thing.
Let's just teleport.
Yeah, that's the day that is only worth it. Yeah, fishing is best done on fishing days.
What is...
Unsurprisingly.
Is that marked on the calendar?
It is. There are also better days for eating and better days for...
looked at this.
Sylvain L. Is there another meal that does Linhart? I guess you can do Linhart Sylvain. It doesn't hurt.
I mean, I think it does.
Well, the alternative would be doing Linhart and another student. But Linhart, like, Giga likes this meal, and you have enough motivation that you're alright, so... It's up to you.
I guess.
Fire does build faith skill? Yes, it builds faith skill and authority for Byleth, and faith for the people you do it with.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
Just getting meals in early is nice for just support building. Just because I think supports are a compelling hook in the game. You know what I mean? Because you get to learn more about the students early.
Alright.
Even if technically going for stats is better, because, like, support will now.
Alright, how do I end?
You press L, and then take it. Thank you. Alright, so we're gonna do the instruct, and then I think on the next day, we call it.
Call it?
Yeah, after this instruct, we'll probably
I guess,
have to call it.
get through all the tutorials. They gain skill experience as their skill levels increase. They will gain access to new abilities. The number of people you can instruct is indicated by your activity points at the top of the screen. When you set up a group task, the students you assign will continue the task until you change it. After the first round of instruction each month, your student may come to you with a question. They will be motivated if they like your answer. Okay. Oh. I gotta say, this is I guess it's kind of just the only way to do it for a game like this, but this is not how you want to do tutorials.
Well, to be fair, they're all subsected into, like, 2 to 4 page things. So they talk about each thing individually, with a picture, in a couple sentences. So it looks like a lot more than it is.
Can people just fly? They just fly?
Yeah. You actually need to raise your flying stat so you can get people into flying classes. Hey, do we have any remembers of the meta Bernadette strat? Isn't it Bow Knight? I would assume it's Bow Knight. 'Cause that shit's silly.
A student's goals may change based on their studies or the experience they gain.
Fly on dragons, they don't grow wings. That joke is so stupid. Gotta love it. Put everyone on a wyvern. Unfortunately correct, but diversity. Dragons are different from wyverns. That's true. You do ride wyverns in this game.
God, motivation as a mechanic, it just makes me think of Devil May Cry. Virgil.
This is like in my favorite game, Danganronpa, where Monokuma tries to ruin their motivation. Or give them motivation to kill. I don't know.
And he's their teacher.
Yeah, everything's a Monokuma reference, you know, if you dig deep enough. Thank you, rabiosexual Monokuma, in the bottom right.
I forgot that's still there.
Yeah, you've had him up all stream.
He's up every stream.
It's I know, he's an icon.
Have you heard about the certification exams? They take place every month. Everyone here is working hard to become a
Oh, certifications are a hell of a drug.
tests are how you can check
Basically, when you meet a level requirement and the stat requirements, you can use a seal to test for a different class.
so that they can pass their certification exams.
You don't want to certify yet. You want to actually farm up a little like class mastery, because everyone right now is a noble and a commoner, and if you master that class, they get an ability HP plus 5, which you will have on until really like the proper mid game. Right, until your student's like a base HP is around 40. A lot of times you just keep it on. It's just a free plus 5 HP. Yes, and you do need level 5 to get the first class.
Alright, I guess I deal with this first.
Yeah, first thing you want to check is goals. So you want to hold yourself at the top. So we'll go one by one. Edelgard at Axe and Authority's good. Yeah, no, that's perfect.
What does authority do?
Authority relates to gambits and battalions. They allow you to use battalions and better battalions more efficiently. Hubert, you can put on reason and faith. Authority is of course good to have and to learn, but if you can kind of get him multi-classing into white magic enough for him to get like a heal, it's literally just like free XP, takes some of the burden off Linhard, and then you can go back to like looking at authority and stuff.
Like that?
Yeah. Faith just for heal? Yeah. Wait, what level does he learn, what level white magic does he need for heal? Does anyone know? I have no clue. I think Dorothy can more easily learn heal. Absolutely true, but to be fair, eventually so that heal will be minimally useful. Are they like see, I would imagine? Okay, I'll look it up. Really quickly.
Lance and axe? I feel like that's not correct.
Yeah, you want Lance and, probably just authority for now, honestly. Because you can work on riding passively.
Alright, that's fine, I'm sure.
Linhart is reason and faith. W. Caspar is fine. He's fine.
Alright. Spear? There's not that many skills, it seems.
You want Bow Authority. Sure. Her lance will need to get up, but not for a bit. D rank heal and heal? Thank you. It is. Hotspots are hell. Thank you. D rank heal is actually totally worth it for Hubert to be on reason and faith then. Dorothea, just have her go reason and faith as well. That's just what honestly, that's just like a good go-to blind for every mage. Because at the very least, once they get heal, they can at least, it's just a free action they can take. And then you can go work on other stats.
Like, this?
Yep. Her faith isn't as bad as Hubert's. It's actually a budding talent. So, she'll get better at faith as you instruct her more. Petra's gonna drop the sword.
Yeah, I don't know anything about what these...
If that knows for to or heal for C and D, that's fine.
I mean, even if he learns another attack.
I think Bopatra is good. I don't know if we do it now, though, right? Do you want to just start making, like, Wyvern Lord progress and make her, like, a brigand or something? I think that's fine, right?
I
To
have
just
no
go, like,
idea
Axe
what you're
Authority.
talking about.
I think Axe Authority is alright. Yeah. Who's in Black Magic, Fireball's Faith, White Magic, Heals, Holy Light. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, yeah, so Accent Authority is good. And then Sylvain. Yeah, Sylvain is going, Lance and Authority. That axe isn't gonna really come up. Okay, what is Hubert's good?
Yeah, I did Hubert.
Okay. We'll get his faith there eventually, and once it's at like a basic level, we don't need to worry about it as much. Group tasks. Group tasks we want to do. So you can't get a well, there's actually Peg Knights, right? We don't need to be hyper optimal about it. Right, so we can just do riding now. So go to like stable duty.
I'm gonna go.
Oh, Ferdinand's going on a horse, and Bernadetta's going on a horse for sure. Bernadetta's not going on a horse for a while, but you know, she'll need good riding at that point anyway. So doing this is good.
All right. You're
right, and then instruct.
Explaining things again too much.
No, you only can do one group task.
Yeah, I get that.
Oh, gotcha.
But do you think this would be better?
No, so what reading does is it builds the heavy armor stat. Stable duty builds riding stat for the two involved, and Skywatch trains the flying stat.
So our tank.
Yeah, but you don't want heavy armor, like at all. It's bad.
At all?
So there are some classes that use it. War Masters or like grapplers, and they're just better tanks because they don't have a crippling magic. I shouldn't say that. They have a magic weakness, but they can compensate for it much better because they're not nearly as slow. Skywatch you could do early, but it's not going to come up until level 20 for most of the characters, really. You can class Ferdinand into a Cavalier as soon as 10.
Why can just everyone fly? If they try hard enough.
There's chores. To make them Pegasus Knights? Yeah. Yeah, Peg Knights are broken. Is that what we want to do? Don't they? Is it?
I don't know.
The Lances.
I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm
You
just
ready?
going to. I'm just
gonna show you
guess.
exactly what it is I'm gonna show you what exactly we're looking at. Just press B. Press B again. Go to just instruct, I guess. And then press ZR.
CR. Oh.
This is the class list. You wanna have at least some idea of like what the mid and end game goals are for the classes of your students. Hubert has a dream to ride a Pegasus, but he a dude, so he can't be on one until. Yeah. I love that, actually. So Hubert wants to be a Pegasus Knight, and then he's really bad at flying, and he's a male, and so basically he just ends up being cripplingly unable to. Very funny. So basically, different class masters are going to give you different skills as well, which is why pathing of your endgame class is important. But you also, again, want to be taking things that, like it doesn't make sense to take someone like Ferdinand, if you want to make a Cavalier, and then make him a Myrmidon, or something, you know what I mean? Actually, maybe a Myrmidon's a bad example, because it's a beginner class, it needs a class in 2, but, you know what I mean? You want to try not to teach too many extraneous skills.
This is an intermediate class?
So the levels are beginner requires level 5 to class into. Intermediate takes 10, advanced takes 20, master takes 30, something like that. Sorry, advanced and then master. Master's 40,
I love how he
advanced is 30.
starts off as level 3.
Yeah, recruited units have like their own leveling curve. Knighted Hubert is AGB assigned to gender by True. No, I mean, if Edgard says jump, Hubert jumps.
Alright, I still don't know what I'm looking at.
Yeah, you don't know it's specific, but that is what we're referencing. Basically, there's, I can show you specifically what to consider, is if you go to Instruct and you open it. Go to Petra, I guess. That's the one to show. So, ZR on her. Nana, yeah. So if you go to Intermediate, and then look at the very last class. So Pegasus Knight has fairly low, it has low-ish requirements. Getting Lance C takes some work, and if you're making her a Wyvern Lord, which is going to be the class up, it isn't, you know, I mean, you're going to need to, like, notably work on your axe. But that's not too bad, and they share flying. So that's the question, like, do you want to make her the better, do you want to make some of your characters who are going to class into something else, like this significantly better intermediate class than what they are typically? Or just let them, you know, be as they are. I think honestly you don't need to super optimize. So I think it's totally fine if you just keep on a very straightforward path, you know what I mean? But some people were, you know, raising the questions in chat. Because you do have the option. I think it's easiest to keep students what they're good at. So, I think if you want to instruct Petra, you just, you only need C rank flying for Wyvern, I think. Yeah. The flying isn't really the issue. She can already even meet the Pegasus Knight requirements.
So does...
minus Lance. C Lance is hard.
Oh, so you have to
not
pick
too hard,
individually what you help them with?
Yep. And you can even see the maths on the right. You can get a good, which has no multiplier, and that's what that shows. You can get a great, which is a 1.5 times, and you can get a perfect, which is double XP, and the first time you get a perfect, you get an extra instruct.
An extra instruct on that skill?
No, just period. Because what you do is you praise them on their first perfect, and that gives them 25 more motivation, which amounts to 1 extra instruct. Anyway, you want to prioritize doing green faces as it's just higher value per instruct. I think stable duty is going to be fairly correct. I don't think you want any, like... I don't think min-maxing for Pegasus Knights is super important, and it's kind of complex to track. So.
Alright, so then for this I just have to pick.
Yeah, I have my recommendations. You can, because authority can build passively pretty well, but weapon rank is going to affect your like literal damage. I think Axe makes sense.
I still have much to learn.
You also build support with instructing if you get above a good.
Oh, so I can just do it for all the times?
Mm-hmm. That's the perfect I was talking about. And then you see you have a praise option, which you have to do, and then it gives you 25 more XP. And the praise gives you an extra support in there.
Nothing worth celebrating.
Hey, that was pretty good. Pretty good luck.
That's...
I would not do Hubert. You have a very limited number of instructs, right? So you want to instruct the people with green faces first, always, just because it's more value per instruct, you know what I mean?
Oh, so I can only do 2.
Yeah. The amount will raise with your professor level, but at your current professor level, it is only 3 students you can instruct.
Alright, so I probably want to do the green ones that are like level 1.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So we were like Bernadetta, Petra, who you didn't field at all. Sylvain's not
3.
really. Yeah, Sylvain's not getting fielded.
So Petra, Bernadetta. I guess I owe it to Ferdinand.
Yeah,
I really
you
do.
did fuck him up. This instructs are pretty easy at this level. It's just
their weapon.
Yeah, it's just pretty much just do the weapon stat.
I'm beginning to understand.
It's the most value you'll get.
I appreciate
IMO. Sylvain is going on the bench? Oh, for sure. But he serves his purpose.
Never underestimate it.
And eventually, we'll make him an adjutant and stuff, so he'll gain some XP.
Rip Ferdinand. I kind of did him dirty.
You really did. You robbed
Twice
him
in
twice.
a row. I guess Bernadetta. The second name on the list.
W take. Yeah, Bernie's gonna need a little bit more coaching than other people.
What does the stars mean again?
It means a budding talent. It means as you instruct them, they'll you see how there's blue arrows where that's like an expertise they have.
Mm-hmm.
They get a +2 in it. That means eventually when it hits the 3rd star after enough instruction, it'll become a strength for them. So Bernie's simple, just did the bow, yeah.
I did pretty well today.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Instructing is the best part of this game. It's fun, it's free support. Yet this is like where the 3 houses of 3 houses comes in, where you kind of really get to take over as teacher Byleth. Because much more than in other Fire Emblem games, you get to control, you have to kind of like really control the paths of your student. Because you start with them literally before they have a class. And you get to kind of pick how you train them and class them up. With respect to like what they're good and bad at.
Yeah, I did notice that earlier. Is the better Byleth is in something, the better she can instruct the students. True fact.
Yeah, which is a really cool. It's a really cool feature.
All right, so I think everything's set up.
Yep. So you just click begin lecture. Yeah. By the way, never auto instruct. It's bad. No. Okay. Thankfully that was correct, because these questions are important for a professor level. They actually give you a lot of professor XP. Oh, Ferdinand.
Hello, Professor.
Ferdinand C support. Nice.
I'm gonna turn off auto advance. He keeps fucking with me.
Hold Edelgard in high esteem. That is my impression, at least.
Oh, he thinks he's our rival.
How cute.
Edelgard clears all. I don't know how you don't see this, Ferdinand.
He's trying, man. He's coping so hard. You don't have to, some messages in support conversations can erase support, but not many. I don't think any can lose, so you don't need to worry about answering, like, what's specifically best. Just, you know, enjoy playing Fire Emblem in these ones. There's not really min-maxing to be had here.
Not what I expected you to say.
I mean, it is technically true.
I think she's much hotter than you. W.
I am at least her equal, am I not?
Okay.
Be honest. Do not hold back. Pretend that I am just a regular person, not the scion of a noble house.
He's like, I can take it. You know, I know, ignore my position. I gotta know the truth.
Alright, well, I mean... He said be honest!
Better than me?
You said be honest!
I was just being modest before.
You prick.
Honestly, I have always prided myself on being superior to Edelgard.
Alright, fix that.
But evidently that is not your perspective.
He is coping so hard.
I must demonstrate my excellence.
There you go. Actually be better than her. That's how you get better than her. I can't stop you.
Precisely. You cannot stop me. I will prove that you have drastically underestimated me.
He's good. He's great.
You must learn the proper way to lick Edelgard's boot.
You think I could ignore
W. That is absolutely a Hubert thing to do.
Come, Professor.
Alright, prove it to me. It's definitely not my fault you're level 1 and she's level 4. You just need to do better.
It's not your fault in any way. It's not like you had the option twice.
I heard that just the other day, she defeated a demonic beast without assistance. Well, anything Edelgard
Oh, I remember this bit, yeah.
and in half the time.
He's literally running at a demonic beast.
Eyewitness and timekeeper. Here we go.
Damn, that's crazy.
It will be fine.
Damn, what a demonic beast.
Those do be demonic beasts, though.
Ferdinand, stand next to me. You'll get increased XP.
That's only if he wins, but that doesn't look like that's what's happening.
It seems you have saved my life. Thank you, Professor.
W support, frankly.
Oh.
Saturdays are when you get the reports of the group tasks, and you see everyone's progress they made during the week on their independent study, aka the goals you set them. Really many guys are killed. Rip Bozo.
It is done. Let's do it. It's done. Dang, you can learn a lot from books.
It's crazy. Dude, I am Ferdinand von Eyre. He's only spitting bangers. Ferdinand spits fire, man, I don't know what to tell you.
My efforts were not in vain.
True?
True.
Enlightening.
Enlightening. He found that in a book.
Alright. So that's the end.
But there was a birthday.
If Matt ghosts us tomorrow, we know what's happening.
Well, we know what's happening Friday, because Saturday's Pokemon Day.
Well,
All
we
right,
can just play
do
it. We can just do it after Pokemon.
True.
I have
okay.
all of
Now-
Saturday. Actually, I don't. I have to do writing. I have to write an entire short story.
All right.
Actually,
but this
no. It
does
actually
mean
has to be done Friday. So Saturday, I'm all good.
W's. I'm totally down after work. But that does mean for us, chat, that it is going to be the end of today's stream. You can always catch us live around-ish this time, most nights. It's not a super consistent schedule, but Tuesdays and Thursdays for sure, because for some reason Tuesdays don't work out. There's Danganronpa streams, also blind. Josh knows what's going on. Me and a couple other people he's making us play it have no idea what's happening.
Yeah, and it's very fun. And then Saturday's Pokemon Day. Depending on the day, it's either at 12 or not at 12. So that encompasses the entire day, but it's always Saturday.
Yeah, at some point. So if you want to hit the follow button to get notifications to know when his semi-inconsistent schedule is up, we'd appreciate it. Fire Emblem, if that's what you're here for, which I know some of you are. It's been fun. So we'll probably be doing it again Friday. We'll definitely be doing it like Friday. Thursday, if that falls through. Keep it up. If you didn't like the stream, but you want to follow the playthrough, Josh uploads the VODs in their entirety to a YouTube channel that is linked. If you just scroll down a little bit, it'll be right in the description of the stream. And it's John Dingle on YouTube. You can look it up and just maybe look up like Danganronpa as a qualifier, and you might be able to find it.
I'm one of the top results for Wide Gengar.
You know what? That is correct. But yeah, there's other VODs and like some highlight stuff on there. Thanks everyone who came by. It was a lot of fun talking with you. Much appreciation.
Yes.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.